Well, well, well. Look whose day it is to finally be traumatized. Oh, well. Oh my. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Oh, baby, baby. Okay, guys, welcome to the start of Season 6. As you can see, this is the first time I've opened the game. As you can see, this is the first thing. I have literally not touched anything, guys. We're going to read everything today. We're going to do so much. Oh my god, there's so much to do. I am so excited, guys. Alright. Now, it's time for depression. But before we get to depression, we have a few things to do first. I'm sure you guys are familiar with reading. I'm just joshing you, don't worry. We're actually gonna be gambling. Wow. These look very pretty. I'm a big fan. My shards. Oh my god. Okay, let's have a look at my shards. 158 thread from my shards. Okay. I lost half the crates. 27 crate thread. Okay. Identity level cap. Oh. Open these thread boxes right away. Damn, I got so much thread now. Damn, I'm thread pilled. Okay. First things first, guys. I heard. Ooh, where the did we get what the 1,000 lunacy? 515 update error. What the fuck error that requires free 1,000 lunacy? I mean, I'll take it, baby. Don't mind me. I think I'll claim a little bit of that. Thank you good much. I don't know what it was, but apparently something happened. 1,000 lunacy. Hung Lu gifted us lunacy, guys. Yup. Alright. Let's have a look. I guess the first thing I should do... Check the battle pass. Oh. The first thing I should do is buy the battle pass. Right. I need 1,300 lunacy. Hold on. Guys, it's time to buy lunacy. Ooh, dude, I might even get that too. Okay, first of all, it's time to buy lunacy. It's not broke. I'm buying lunacy right now. Damn. Damn, they made this shit expensive. What happened to my fucking lunacy? Alright, whatever. Just do this. Bro, I'm not broke. I'm buying my pass right now. Give me a second. Am I ready for peak? Absolutely, guys. I'm 100% ready for peak. As a reminder, guys, make sure, I want to know nothing, okay? I don't want to know anything that goes on. If you guys have watched it already, keep it to yourselves. Make sure you ensure no one else says anything, all right? I probably won't be reading chat during, like, dialogue, okay? I'm going to be maintaining kind of just a focus on reading and I'll talk usually after dialogue or stuff, or, like, maybe during a pause or something. Anyway, 1,300 lunacy. Yoink. Animators out. Yup. Speaking of, battle pass. Limbus pass activated. Yes, don't worry, guys. We'll be looking at the C branch. But first, before we look at C branch, I want to see what we're fucking dealing with here. Okay. I want to see what's in this battle pass. Okay. Red sheet. Okay, so we have the red sheet. That's at 30. Alright. So what, it should be red sheet, the centipede, 400 centipede. Right, and then... Ooh, that's enough, I think. Cool. Where's 400 centipede? Should be 80, right? Ooh, that's an announcer spoiler. Don't want to click that already. Where the fuck's that centipede at? I must have missed it. Oh well. Can't view him anyway. Not a big deal. Okay. Ooh, actually, hold on. Flame. Yippee! Alright, guys, it is now the new season, which means we now replace the old banner. Goodbye, Don Quixote. Hello, Honglu. Think. Now, shall we do a little bit of gambling? Okay. So, let's have a look at Haishu Branch, C Branch, Rodion. I want to see these numbers. Okay. Rupture time. Poise. 2 poise count. Okay, game thing for every 20 poise. 4, 8. Alright, it's standard. 56 offense level. God damn. Think about Walpurgis? Hell no. Okay. Deathrite Venom. Beautiful. Alright, a lot of stuff. Ooh, beautiful. Reminder, guys, I don't want to know anything about Canto 8. Don't tell me anything, okay? I don't want to know nothing. Don't say anything. Also, damn! 3 attack weight on skill 3? For free? Damn! Damn, she thinks she and Don Quixote. Let's have a read of this. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Coin power, clash power, serpent arm, inflict count on all targets. Yeah, I know it's unfocused volley, I know, but still, like, damn, dude. Read her last line. What? Reuse this coin two times? Holy shit, 2 times? Damn. Okay, she's OP. Deal 5% more damage. Deal 5% more damage. Yeah, she's busted. Alright, what about Gregor? Let me read Gregor. Relentless stabbing. The next relentless stabbing. That's a 5er, dude. We haven't had a 5er in forever, guys. Okay, Gregor's is the same as same as Rodion. 2 count, 2 poise, 1 1 1 1 2. Yeah, that's pretty fair. At 30, consume 10 to reuse coin. Damn, damn. At 22 coin power. Holy shit. Unhit, deal more. Damn, deal a lot of damage. Reduce. Damn, it pops the full Deathrite Venom. Holy shit. What's this passive? If target has Deathrite, deal more. If the unit receives that, what? Yeah. Apply 2 poise to the substitute unit. Alright. Guys, it's time to gamble. You know what we're here for. First lucky temple, chat. Lucky temple, lucky temple, lucky temple, lucky temple. Okay, that's fine. The next pull, we get it. The next pull, we get it, guys. The next pull, we get it. Watch it. It's a reverse 3. Okay, that's fine. His day is numbered. His day is numbered. We got it. We go again. Okay, this is a 3-star. Okay, it's fine. This is the 3-star. Okay, hold on. Boom. Oh, this is the reverse. I can feel it. Reverse 3-star. Okay, that's fine. This time, it's real. This time is the real one. Watch this. Okay. Boom. And now. Okay, this time is real. Okay, I'm feeling it. All the other times, guys, all the other times were cap. Now, this time, I really... Okay, this is 100% a reverse 3. Okay. Okay, hold on. Odd numbers, even numbers. Mathematically speaking, this is it. Okay, hold on. 70. Okay. No. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. I'm not even stressed. This is... Hold on. I feel it. In my heart. In my heart of hearts. Okay, deeper in my heart. Deeper in my heart. A little deeper in my heart. Oh, dude, that's too many 2 stars. Give me a 3. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're good. You know what it is, guys? This is it. Boom. Okay, you know what it is? It's just lunacy. It wants me to use my lunacy. That's, hey, okay, you know what? Understand. Oh, Jesus, 110. Okay, it's absolutely understandable. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I told you guys, it's a lunacy pill. It's a scam created by, it's a scam created by Kim Ji-hoon to ensure that you get lunacy. Come on, surely, wait, is that too gray? No, I got this. Oh, it's, what are you doing here? Fine. It's fine. Because I'm gonna get another one. I'm gonna get another one on the reverse. Oh my day. Okay, it's fine. Wrong Dorian. Wrong Dorian. You know what that means? It's Gregor. I can feel it. It's Gregor. It's Gregor. It's Gregor. You know what? I'm a lucky 150. 150 is my lucky day. 150 is my lucky day. I lied. 160 is my lucky day. 160 is my lucky day. Hey, watch this. Boom. You know what it is? 99%. 99% of gamblers quit. 99% of gamblers quit. 99% of gamblers. But I'm not the 99. I am the 1. I'm the 1%. Hold on, how close am I? Okay. I've never gone this far in my life. That's how I know. That deep and down inside my heart. I am going to get it right now. Happy birthday. Sinclair! Get out of my game! Fine. I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. That's fine. In my heart of hearts, I believe that I'm not only going to get 1 3-star, I am going to get 2 3-stars. I am going to pull 2 3-stars, and it's going to be Rodion and Gregor. On this reverse pull. This is the reverse pull of the gods. I can feel it. I call forth. Bring me Rodion and Gregor. Alright guys, great Canto 8 stream. It was lovely hanging out with you guys. Alright, we're going to be ending stream today, guys. Canto 8 Part 1 was fun. Yeah, we're going to have to, if, you know, we're going to be here next week. Actually, I'm taking all the rest of the days off. Yeah, we're going to be taking the rest of the days off until Part 2, just so you know. Yeah, guys, alright, GG's, guys. Y'all have a good one, guys. Okay. That's the worst pulls I've ever had in my entire life. I've never pulled to 190 before. So there's only one thing we can do. I mean, I guess, you know, I'm just saying. Let me just check something real quick. Where'd I leave my phone? Where's my phone? Oh. Guys, you can just you wouldn't mind just waiting a minute, right? Hold on, let me just check. Oh, guys, give me 1 minute, okay? Hold on. Minus 20. Minus carry the 7. To power to the 6, and and if I do this, hold on. Go here. Ooh, $17. I can hold on. Let me transfer that over here. Yeah, hold on. Dollars. Yep. Okay. Put that. All right. Transfer. Okay. Hold on. Now. Okay. Yep. Done. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Awesome. Okay. And now we go. Just ignore this. Ignore this, guys. This isn't real. Hold on. Okay. And it's gonna click here. I'm gonna click this, and then just here, just just this, and click this button, and then we're gonna go here and pay that, and just hold on, guys. I'm DMing Kim Ji-hoon real quick. He's giving me access to some lunacy. Accept, whatever. Continue. Okay, and just like that, guys, we're back to pulling. Wait, hold on. Authorize. Okay, and just like that, guys. Yeah, I read. So I don't care that you get it at 40. I don't care. Whatever. It's called streamer luck. Anyway, as I was saying, guys, let's get this 3-star, shall we? 40 pulls. And wow, that's pity. Okay, well, I guess we hit our first pity. Oh my god. What did we get? Dude, I don't know who to get. Being very generous today. Who do we get? Rodion or Grego? I kind of want Grego. Guys. I'd wait before I pick. Guys, I've never gone over. Can this go over? Like, can it go 210 over 200? Can this go, like, I've literally never hit pity before. Does this go over, or does it cap at 200? It does go over? Okay, so actually pull first. Okay, word. You'll pity and pull the same one? Maybe. Please? Okay, no, it's fine. 2 more chances, guys, I believe. I believe. I believe. Please. 2! It's it. This is it. Yes! All I needed to do was spend money! Now please be Rodion, bro. Tell me I got Rodion too. Come on. Insult. I'm pitying. I almost hit Gregor again, by the way. I got Enzo. First 10 pull, guys. Alright, Rodion. Let's go! We got Rodion! So, that was the worst pulls I've ever had in my genuine life. I can't believe I had to go over pity. I'm genuinely shocked. I have never in my life had to do that. This is the first time I've ever hit pity. Is this the first 10 pull? Yeah, first 10 pull, guys. First 10 pull. Wow. Well, I would have said we had Walpurgis funds. We don't have Walpurgis funds anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna be buying that later. I'll tell you. Right. I have new phrases and words for the magic card. True. Asked to leave Limbus company. I must suffer like we have. Dude, I've been okay, you know what? You know what, guys? It's fine. Deep breaths. Alright, let's uptie. Who do we uptie first, guys? Let's uptie... They made the active citizen. Okay. Let's, uptie Rodion. Gregor? Okay, we'll do Gregor. Oh. Alright. Hey, no point looking around for a way out. I'm caught up now, ready to strike. You're not getting out of this. Alright, story time. Really? Interesting. I guess we'll see when we get there. Alright. Man. That's a great way to start off. I guess it was all just a lie. What was it again? This procedure's gonna replace my arm with an actual snake? Very funny. This is why I never listened to the guys who made it out first. The child impassively inspects his mutated arm, growing pensive. Good luck. Good night, guys. Was it because this 7th procedure did not result in the change he was expecting? His arm became more flexible, and the venom coursing through his veins had become even more deadly, but... It wasn't all that impressive to the child, whose emotions had been dulled and eroded by the Haishu bolus. Will you excuse us? The Haishu Jiren have bestowed us a bolus. The child, who was still investigating his changed arm, looked up curiously at the other Haishu entering to use the bolus. It was odd. New boluses already? It hadn't been long since they received the last batch. Not to mention how they were accompanied by a small crowd that was soon to be converted into snakes. What? Is it already time to marinate the newcomers? It didn't take long for the child to realize what was going on. I guess we lost quite a few snakes last time, following our last lord's half-to-bake orders. Rumors of the next family hierarch evaluations had begun to circulate in Hongyuan. The prominent candidates used their Haishu pack more strategically, but... certainly lords who happened to get ahead of the leash by sheer luck used the Haishu too haphazardly. If he really wanted to take on an army, he should have taken those cockfighting roosters' leash. Ha! What was he thinking? Throwing a bunch of snakes at a full frontal assault. No wonder we suffered so many losses. A Haishu cannot defy their lord's orders. Even foolish orders like the one from the last lord, who ordered the assassination and ambush specializing snakes to attack in the open. Of course, since it's extremely difficult to gain control of any branch of the Haishu, most of them try to use them carefully. But, like all things, there are always exceptions. Oh man, come on fellas. Why the long face? You're all getting bestowed with those precious boluses today, aren't you? Some snakes begin to grow visibly uncomfortable upon hearing the child's conversation with the other snake. So the child stopped, thought for a moment, then attempted to alleviate some of the palpable tension. Well, at least let me give you a few pointers. Let's see. I've got no idea if this applies to all Haishu boluses, but you do not want to drink the sea bolus solution, okay? One time, there was this guy who grew a bit impatient with the process, so he decided to chug the sea bolus solution and, well, let's just say that he wasn't much use to us anymore. The mutations were too severe. Just relax and soak it in. You barely have to do anything. It's not like they're sawing your arms off. Oh, and remember to take it slow at first, okay? It takes some time getting used to how squiggly your arm can get. I swear, getting them tangled up was a real mess. They were certainly helpful, but also rather cold. The silence in the room grew even more awkward. The child scratched his hair for a bit before slowly turning to the other snake to change the subject. So, weren't you supposed to be on a different mission from our lord today? A different snake is on standby, having volunteered to take on the assignment instead, with our lord's approval, of course. I've got a feeling I know who that snake might be. That's Rodion, isn't it? I'll head over there too, just in case. If she's infiltrating the infamous Gia family, it won't hurt to have an extra snake to back her up. Ooh. I had a feeling this would happen. It's always these newborn snakes. Takes them a while to realize their place. The child read the mission written out on the bamboo scroll before letting out an exasperated chuckle. The mission was to find a small hermitage called Song Pine, or I say a little thing about it. Song Pine? Pine. Okay. And decapitate everyone on the list. However, the child knew what the exception clause written in the small letters at the bottom of the instructions was the most important part of the mission. Should you encounter a target not on the list, crush their head. He saw a fellow snake hesitating before a young boy, a candidate. The boy was tearing up. The child watched in silence, but when he noticed the other snake's eye focus on the boy's neck, he moved his arm without hesitation. The arm slithered across the ground like a snake before coming to a quiet stop behind the candidate. Let's see, was it downward cut from this angle? No, stabbed to the right. The pole arm in the child's hand suddenly leaped forth and with a swift strike, and penetrated the young candidate's skull as precise as easily as stabbing through an inert apple. Damn! Oh, apple. Apple mentioned. The strike was quick and silent. There was no room for emotional judgment in his motions. The child casually saunters up to the other snake, stood frozen, her eyes trembling with shock. He chats her up. Whoops, just realized that you pretty much had the situation handled. Oh, it was Rodion! I didn't just jump the gun, did I? My bad if I did. The child understands how his fellow snake feels. He's been a beast of the Haishu for a long, long time. He knew exactly what this newcomer wanted. It was simply that he could not empathize at all with what she felt. He also had to wrap up the mission before it went awry. Then he left the incident, slipped away like a snake, pretending to be ignorant about what she was about to do, and told the other snakes to return home, that he'll take care of the report. The child wasn't exactly looking out for her. He simply found it unnecessary to point it out. She might have hesitated because she's still only on her first procedure. Well then, going through another procedure will take care of that problem. Oh. The child's ruthless, unfeeling words betray the casual cadence which he muttered them. But his expression is utterly neutral, his gait unaffected. Perhaps the reason this child was able to survive all those missions to the point where he was receiving his 7th procedure was because he stuck to being nothing more than a tool in the hands of others. Damn, that's kind of heat. Alright, my glorious king. Up tie 4 for you, my goat. Lucky I got Gregor shards. Oh, it's a good thing I got Gregor shards, isn't it? Boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Get this man to level 50. Oh right, level 50 is not the max anymore. Forgot. I'll just do 50 for now. How do you have so much this season just started? From previous. Alright. Already on. Did you see that? Doubt you did. A crooked snake whips faster than the speed of sound, you know. Right, from one lore to another. I see a small group of people fleeing, navigating past the bodies growing cold and stiff. But it won't matter. Don't they know that there's no getting away from the snakes? Gah! Dot, dot, dot. While it is not as deadly as the night in the back streets, the nighttime of Hongyeon is where various grievances and resentments come to light and clash. Maybe that's why... Nighttime is when those who harass and bully vendors and merchants during the daytime then tremble and fall in the dirt to scurry under their desks. Nighttime is where those who would normally look down on the poor are rendered sobbing and sniveling as they demand to know under whose bidding have we sent. Every swing is a beheading of the arrogant, and their decapitated heads thump lightly before rolling across the wood floor like bowling balls. One of the heads comes to a rolling stop and its eyes stare straight into mine. Resentment, fear, sorrow. Familiar sentiments, all of them, swirl behind the gathering cloudiness of those eyes. Ha! Think you've got it rough, huh? You don't deserve to look at me like that. You've never felt the shearing cold, you've never felt the hunger, the sensation of bone sticking to your skin. How dare a mere beast of the Haishu lecture us? You're nothing more than livestock. I didn't even look around as I decapitate the source of that voice with my polearm. I felt something rising from my throat. It was dry and discomforting. Don't they know why they're getting killed? How do they not see this as totally just desserts? So, despite knowing that there wasn't anyone to hear my words, I speak to the decapitated heads as I walk across the creaking floorboards. It's never enough, is it? Even with all this boundless wealth, you still had to look for more, huh? I guess it's more of a rhetorical question. It's power, isn't it? You wanted that little morsel of power. Something more than money can get, didn't you? They must have been too greedy enough to draw the ire of a different candidate, my lords to be exact. And they have the gall to give me that look. They're pretty much brought all this upon themselves. Looks like I've decapitated all of them. My lord's orders were simple. The mission was to find a small hermitage called Pine Hermitage and decapitate everyone on the list. There was a weird exception clause listed there. Should I encounter a target who's not on the list, I should crush their head. But I didn't see anyone that fit the conditions in this tiny hermitage. Well, now that's taken care of, I should head back to... I detected a very small noise coming from under the pile of crates. I reflexively reach out and destroy them. A tiny shadow crawled out from under them. Ha. So that's why the Lord sent the Haishu here. You knew that they were secretly raising a potential candidate here. A potential rival to him. But please don't kill me, Miss Haishu. Mom and Dad said, if we want to live in Daguryun's blessings, I have to work hard to become the family hierarchy and bring prosperity to our family. He's just a kid. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Now why'd you have to go and hide there? Couldn't you have picked a better hiding place than under some random crate? The boy is barely holding back his tears, but the hermitage is quiet and there are no witnesses. Now that I'm thinking about it, my lord probably didn't know for sure that there was a kid either. There wouldn't have been that awkward word clause if he did. He would have just told me to kill the child. He must have sent a Haishu for this job as a warning. A warning to others that he shouldn't even hear rumors of something like this. Well, I see how it is. If the Lord's gonna get me out of here, well, he can't afford to use us snakes for the big missions, right? That he has to be why he's using only us for these small, cheaper missions. Looks like the Lord's finally gonna be the one to keep the promise. Huh? What are you... Don't worry about it. It's better that you don't know. You're a lucky one, kiddo. This was a mission I volunteered to take. No other Haishu's coming. And the other Haishu that's supposed to be here seems to have taken the liberty of giving himself the night off. I haven't seen him all night. Sit still, kid. Don't want to accidentally cut your head in half. I won't have to crush his head. A quick beheading should do it. I can explain this to my lord and... Oops. Just realized that you pretty much had that situation handled. I didn't just jump the gun, did I? My bad if I did. The head drops to the floor, with a large hole straight through the skull. The boy's head hits the floor with a wet thump in a fashion unlike the other decapitated heads, which rolled away with an almost blithe bounciness. The flesh was raw, vicious blood drips and sticks to the wound. Damn, it's like this lord's got a sixth sense or something, huh? How do you know there'd be a kid here? Yeah, right. This is why I hate this work. Not allowed to even make a single judgment, just follow the Lord's orders. We won't make any enemies or friends, but that's what makes us nothing more than tools. Its long-term prospects are pretty dire. At least I can comfort myself knowing the fact that the deal I made with the Lord will be fulfilled soon. This miserable work just a few more days, and I won't have to be a Haishu anymore. What took you so long? Our Lord gave me a last-minute extra mission. He had to take care of that first. Mission? Yeah, Lord's looking to deal with a prominent candidate from the Zhu family tomorrow. It's going to be a big mission, so he'll have to let go of our leashes once we take care of it. But hey, if he thinks the mission's worth it, then who are we to say otherwise? So, just asking in case you had your hopes up, but you didn't actually believe him, right? That he'll free you and you take under his wing? Huh? Oh, of course not. I'm not stupid. The words that came out of my own mouth were strangely placid, almost jovial. Yeah, no sane person in Hongyuan's ever gonna take a non-adept Haishu under their wing. The family hierarch's war's coming, right? It'd be a dumb move to not be a Haishu. I'm so glad I'm a Haishu when stuff's going down for reals. We get a brief period to relax once they pick the family hierarch too, don't we? It was as though something had taken control of my tongue to speak, as though all the gloom in my words were cleared and filtered before even leaving my lips. If I admit that I desire for nothing more than to escape this life of a Haishu, I'll have to face what a miserable thing I've become. You're not wrong. Besides, I know how much you guys will miss me. There'll be a super capable snake-sized hole when I'm gone. That's, well, you're not entirely wrong there, but also not entirely correct. Come on, this is when you say, "You're so right, Kate." Ugh, no wonder you're so boring. You've been at this for too long. Well, let's head back. I'll report the mission success to the Lord. I need to visit him soon anyway. The other snake leaves. I found myself transfixed by the crushed head, its shape now almost unrecognizable. But I soon look away and leave the hermitage. My rooms smelled of mold and lukewarm humidity. Old bolus-soaked wraps thrown haphazardly across the floor, blood all over my body. This mess of a room was just too much like my own heart. So I bury my face between my knees to calm the growing misery. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Everything he asked I did without question. Was it too much to ask to forfeit a few months of his time with the leash? There was never going to be any escape from this life, no matter how loyal I was. I knew that, but I still had to ask. He could have chosen me. Why? Why wasn't it me? I didn't want to think anymore. Thinking only seems to sink me, drag me deeper into this endless abyss. I'm so cold. Damn. That is, I think, the most depressing Rodion that we've had. Damn. But yay, we did it! Yippee! Up by 4. Now we get to do levels. How much EXP is this to get the actual 50? Let's have a look. Damn! 50 fucking 5? Fuck me! Alright. We're done. This makes it 80 missions, just a few more, and I won't have to do this blank anymore. It's weird to take revenge on a blank. Beast Tool. Alright, well guys, we can actually start the run! Yay! We can actually start the run! Alright, let's build a team. Well, first of all, we're obviously going to be using our core Pong Lu. Yeah, Haishu team. Yeah, we're obviously going to bring the Haishus, guys, so... we'll bring these two. If I want to bring a full Rupture team, I could bring the Goat Fang Hunt. I'll bring R-Corp though. Use Slash? I don't think I have a Slash. The only Slash I have is... Dude, I'm not bringing K-Corp Hong Lu, bro. Are you kidding me? I was going to bring... I was actually going to bring... You guys are going to hear me out, okay? I was going to bring R-Corp Heathcliff. Okay, hear me out, dude. R-Corp Heathcliff. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's go in, and I can do the rest later. All right, let's start, shall we? Damn, fighting instantly? Not even a story? Homeward bound. 12 participants. Okay, well, let's get the rest. Wait, how many is there? Oh, 7 deployed! It's so back. It's so cook. Alright, so that's 5. We'll do 6, and yeah, I'll level them up to... I'll get them to 50. The max is slot 7 now. Yes, I just saw it. Thank you. And then we'll bring one more rupture unit, dude. Who's another goated rupture unit that we want to bring? Let's have a think here. We can bring Sink Salt. I could bring... You know what? I'm going to bring Deviat Sinclair, dude. There we go. Yeah, I'll bring Arcorp Salt too. You know what? I'll bring the entire Arcorp team. Fuck it. Ishi. Alright, we're bringing the full rabbit team. So we're gonna bring, obviously we're gonna bring these two, and these two. And then we're gonna bring in, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring in Sinclair, who's gonna sub in tanks. And then we'll bring Don Quixote, we'll bring like a Lantern, a Rupture. We'll bring 7, and Yiseng Lantern. I don't think I have any egos equipped either. No egos equipped. Alright, let's click some egos. I love the music, by the way. Let's do Lasso. Let's do Thorogakia. Let's do E. Yeah, that's good. Okay, you're gonna do Wishing, Telepole, Yearning. Okay, let's go for Red Eyes. Thorogakia. Contempt. Pursuance, Regret. Yearning. Camille. Guys, but I have to bring the full rabbit team, okay? You don't understand. I have to bring the full rabbit team. Dimension Shredder. Regger, dude. Ooh, definitely bring Lantern for this one. I'll bring... Christmas Nightmare. Soda? Okay, I'll bring Soda. Otis. We'll do... Aishu. Yusinyata. We'll do... Actually, do I do Yusinyata? We'll do Sun Shower. Sinclair, Hex-Snail, Lantern, we're going to bring Branch of Knowledge. Effervescent, we're going to take Pursuance, and we're going to take Everything Trial. Bygone, Wingbeat. Why is most of it uptide 2? Have you seen me? Did you just see me do 230 pulls? That's why most of my thing is pulled. I'm fucking broke. What do you want from me, man? Okay, anyway. Story time!
꽃이 져 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때 빛깔 잃고 향기
Flowers will petals fall.
그 누가
The color fade, fragment dies, but who shall mourn their passing? Bro's doing poetry!
꽃 손에 들고 뜰을
Dude, the effects are crazy. To the garden I go in the hand a flower rake.
떨어진 꽃잎
Only the
밟을까
pace, less crushed,
서성거리네.
scattered blossoms I make. Damn.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진
Thus in this
세상
troubled world, I breathe
눈을 감지 않는
to shut my eyes. Damn, dude, he's doing poetry, man. Is my soul reprieve. Little bio, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly. Jiamu. Is that his grandma?
험난하진 않았어요.
Wouldn't say I suffered much, grandma. It's his grandma!
새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
What are they talking about over there? I don't know, Ishmael.
식탁이 너무 넓어서
They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them.
애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요?
I can't even see who's sitting at the other end.
끝이 보이질 않는데요.
Actual hag.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도
Is there anything bothering you to guess?
혹여 소인이 도울 일은
불편?
아.
당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
He feels like I'm trying to eat, man.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
그럼
Whoa, Lady Wong. Now buy on my boy.
시켜주겠니?
Damn, that's mom? Oh, never had enough fruct about his parents. Gregor, he's tweaking. I don't have him too smarmy.
이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 아니 너무 경박해 보이지는.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요.
Think of this as your own place.
편하게 있으세요.
Damn. His mom kinda got it going on. Thank you.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도
This place is so huge.
넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지.
Got that dog inside him. I might get lost going out for a cup of water. Agreed.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요.
We have stray
안
people
그래도
shelters
미아모
located
시설이
all around the house.
곳곳에 있거든요.
Stray people shelters to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost if they're still alive. What the fuck?
아, 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면 말이죠.
Honglu.
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은
It-
것 중 제일
I don't think it's a
웃긴
joke.
농담이었어요.
Chinclair, I don't think it's a joke.
아, 웃기려고
I
한
wasn't
말은
joking,
아니지만
but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
재밌으셨다면
I wasn't joking.
그런데 홍무군.
Well, I spy no other sibling of yours here. Ooh.
그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데
Be a
말이야.
welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Gia! Sichun! It's my welcoming party too.
얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래.
Sichun! Sichun! Just to get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본
Been like
것만
10 whole
해도
years since we even shared a
거진
meal
10년
together.
전이야.
Damn.
그리고
Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up.
아까
Do you
내가
already forget what I
말했었어?
said earlier?
난 이제 너희들과는
We're
완전히
enemies.
다른 사이라니까.
Sichun! Hello, everyone.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Did we initiate the conversation though? Ooh.
저는 우리 포기가
They're glad that my son Bio
이렇게 제 몫을
has returned as a man who can now
하는
more than
모습으로
carry his own
돌아오네.
weight.
그것만으로도
unharmed.
더 이상 바랄 게 없어.
Lady Wang.
그러니
So dear Bio. We did piss her off, yeah.
생각은 없지만
Didn't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
출가 날짜는
Is it,
언제니?
what do you mean?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother. Huh?
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는
Bathe before your duties are completed.
염려스럽단다.
Interesting.
가모님도
Do you not also
그렇게
agree,
생각하지 않으십니까?
Venerable Jiamu?
그래.
Grandma. Indeed.
우리의 둘도
Dear Bio,
없는 진귀한
a peerless treasure
보물이
tarry not over long.
이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시
Feel your
떠나
worth.
그 가치를 다하거라.
Obviously, the hierarchy event.
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother.
할머니,
Mother.
어머니.
Okay, mummy. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible. He stands unaffected, as though he was expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. ... With this attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago. Okay, here we go. Flashback. Dichun!
이제
Sold!
가마가 오겠군요.
Sound? The palanquin will be here soon.
가마.
A palanquin?
여기는 무슨
So
가마를
cool.
타고 다니나
That sounds like a
보네.
fancy ride.
그치 그래.
Sound! Greg.
그래 소두 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지?
어?
그렇지?
What? Why is he so excited? The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네. 여러분들과
The LCB and Jiajichin will be heading to Dangyuan Grandview Garden, where one of the most prominent families of the H-Corp reside. If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요.
No.
그쪽에서는 아직 모르는
Thank you, Mouse.
사람입니다.
It's unlikely that they are aware. After all, it can be assumed that most likely the reason the company waited. Oh! Minimize chance of information leakage. Ooh!
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와
It would be
다시
correct to
전시를
presume that the
환대하기
palanquin is
위해
here
부른
merely
것이겠죠.
as a gesture of welcome. Okay.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고
Which
갈
means
수
that
있는
only
건
the invited Honglu.
초대를
Oh,
받은 여기 홍루 씨와
only their
다시
factions
씨,
can arrive.
그리고 그들을
So
따르는
Sad's not coming in,
세력들과
obviously.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨,
The LCCB, Vergilius, and
타락 씨는
Charon
함께할
won't be
수
able to
없죠.
join you.
안타깝게도
Oh, dude.
아쉽네요. 같이
That's too
갔으면
bad.
좋았을 텐데요.
No worries, Honglu.
항상 이런 식이지.
This is pity as expected from the seniors of our family.
여기 있는
House
사람들
a
다
handful more
제법
people in
피도
that
안 날
humongous
만큼
park of a
보면서.
house. Zichun! Zichun!
어머나,
그 말은 좀 감동인걸요?
How touching.
가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요.
Zichun will miss us too.
전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를
What a thing to say after that shameless
말하는
backstabbing. I didn't
거였으면
mean it. I didn't want to backstab you.
애초에
I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in this? No, I don't know. I'm being forced. I'm being forced.
우리가 가주심사라는
Even understand why we call it a war.
왜 대전이라고
The official name is an evaluation.
너희는 이제부터
You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you're stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you. Damn.
당연히
Including me. Damn, Zichun. Damn, why she kind of had that face on though? Hold on.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어.
Remember how Wei saved your life back at that fake
그때는
chasm?
웨이가 네 목숨줄을
No,
지켜줬지만
except this time it could have been
이제
Wei who's there to kill you.
밤중에
Ooh, dude.
남자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
미리 유감이라는
I must say ahead of time, this is truly regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you. And we also know that he's a Haishu. He used to be a Haishu, so he's got that aura in him. Why look? Oh, is he a snake? Oh, he's probably a fucking snake, isn't he? Why look at us with an unfamiliar and cold glaze?
그건
Well, we feel very much the same way. It looks like we're on the same page.
통했네요.
Aha.
말해서 너희도 언제든지
You could stab me in the back again.
나를 찌를 수
Literally
있다는
this time.
것이기도 해.
Huh?
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Jiajishun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Hong Lu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막
Yes, to
기회일
change your
수도
mind,
있어,
brother.
오빠. 나는 마냥
I didn't
가벼운
invite you to
마음으로
join my
예스럽게
faction with a
들어오라고
light
제안한
heart.
게 아니야. 하물며 가주대전은
Besides, it's the family
그렇게
hierarchy
쉽게
war.
한다 만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이
I know the life you've lived, Zichun.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터
I also grew up hearing those
가주대전에
countless
대한
tales about the
이야기를
family hierarchy
수도
war.
없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니. 그러니
So the weight we're
우리가
feeling
느끼고
must be
있는
the same.
무게감은 같을 거야.
그래.
Right. So this is where our tenuous alliance really ends.
관계는 여기서 끝인 거네. 뭐 상관없어.
Well, not like I care.
필요에 의한
It dragged
판단에
on too
대응했지.
long.
너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지.
Zichun, I want you more. Come back.
돌아가는 것뿐이니까.
We're gonna go back to how things used to be. Okay.
그럼 태평이 말이나
That's fine,
성공은
I think that's enough chit chat with you.
여기까지 하도록 할까?
Okay, bye, Zichun. We'll see you in,
네가
I don't know,
원한다면
maybe end of part 1, part 2.
아,
Okay, if that's what you want.
시춘,
Oh, Zichun.
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게는
Please don't
내가
tell the
참가한
family that I'll be
이야기를
participating,
하지
will you?
말아줄 수 있겠니? 당분간은
I was told to
비밀로
keep this a
두는
secret
것이
for
좋다고
now.
해서 말이야.
Ah?
이제 와서 그런 부탁을
Tell me one
한다고
reason I should do
내가
you
그걸
that favor
들어줘야
now.
할 이유가 있나?
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Zichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Oh. Then suddenly strode right up to him. What?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택인
Is this
거죠?
even your call, brother?
아니면
Or are you just
그냥
following their
저쪽에 시켜서
orders?
하는 것뿐이야?
Jia Zichun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin. What did he say?
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
My current process is already decided, Zichun.
내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고
Do you believe that my choices carry any meaning?
또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
Zichun's like, ah, fuck
가주대전이
me.
어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런
You
걸
just have no
물어봤는지
idea why I'd ever
모르겠다고.
ask you something.
대답은 됐어?
Fine.
더
I
말
didn't even need to
섞을
hear your
필요 없겠네.
reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고
At least
허튼
I'll have
마음으로
fun watching how far you
어디까지
get with that
살아남을지
shallow,
보는
meaningless
것도
attitude of
재밌겠다.
yours. Hey, wait. Zichun! I'm back. Zia Zichun's appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sound, began shouting urgently. Pilot, what do you want?
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
Eloquent scene.
어제를
I'd
생각하면
like to chill a bit
오늘은
today.
푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고.
Yesterday was tough, dude. We went right on with it. Yippee! We get to relax.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가
What?
먼저
What?
할게.
We're taking this one.
어차피 양보해주는
You
거야.
never think twice about giving things up to
똑같았을
others
거 아니야.
anyway.
오빠.
You brother.
그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아
Rock.
가위바위보라든가.
Rock, paper, scissors. Wow, sure. Why not decide the next high rock with the game of rock, paper, scissors?
하지 그래?
That's foreshadowing, guys. That's going to be foreshadowing. Yeah, we just started. This is the first node. Gave us a wry grin before leaving. Why followed her wordlessly?
아이고,
아이고.
겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
Sorry, Gregor. We don't get friends here. What?
가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Oh, fuck. Stranger danger.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이
Stranger danger.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가
We are gonna see Honglu.
아니었을 테지.
She, Yua, is unlikely to be the one who's getting after the candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before the next
처리하는
ballot.
판에 좋을 것 같습니다.
Alright, fight time. What can we do? Right? He's so bold. That's just his aura, okay? Guys, don't disrespect his aura, okay? Damn, they look so clean, dude. The swift ambushing strangers, huh? Tremor! Bleed tremor? No way, what is this ancient technique, dude? Harlequin Crush. Bleed tremor? So what's the... Oh wait, there's no Honglu status. That's crazy. Oh dude, that's so sick. Bleed tremor is crazy now. Oh dude, here we go, Seal 3.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh, dude, I'm already excited. All right. Oh, the Bremer musicians. Evil Bremer. Oh my god, it's the musicians of Bremen, chat. Aishu mode. Why aren't I using Deviat Rodion? Because this is the new ID that came out. I always gotta use the new ID. Even if it... And also, it costed me $30 for this ID, by the way. So I'm gonna fucking use it. Guys, if you like me spending $30 to you know, gamble, can you do me a favor and at least comment, like, and subscribe, and share, and also be a member, and also watch every video I make and leave it in the background without ad blocker, so I can make 6 cents back and finance my Limbus company gambling. It's free, thank you. Next question. We have 43 pulls. It took me 230 pulls. That's the most amount of pulls I've ever had to do in my life. Let's hope that's the fucking highest I've had to do. Regularly. Damn, we just snaked that guy. Quick suppression. Thank you, quick suppression. We had the pity Rodion. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. Dragon Branch. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, she can reuse it. Okay, nice. Yeah. The snake coils. Oh, here we go, dude. S3. Oh, we got the crit. Damn! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, run, we got the 5 crit, chat. Oh my god, we got the 5 crit. That's crazy. Wait, she's OP. Guys, what did I say, man? I told you, Season 5 IDs, guys, look at this poise, man. I have no poise bonuses going on. Also, man, 7 sinners? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, 7 sinners default. I'm so happy, bro. Oh my god, chat, do you know how... Okay, guys, I want you to know. Do you know how much the team can be buffed? Like, now that it's set... Oh. Damn! 270 crit damage? Oh my god! These guys are OP! Okay, as I was saying, dude, do you know how much team building opens up, guys, when you have 7 units? It goes crazy with 7 units, man. Holy power creep. God damn. Exactly, dude. That was fucking goated. The average scaling.
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다.
No more signs of enemy reinforcements, man.
그래도
At least there's an end to them this time. Guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless. Almost to the end of part 1.
그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아
That's because we walked right into a trap then, shallow but still.
그보다 기분이 많이
Anyway,
상하신
Zichun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
시춘 씨.
I mean, yeah, we did betray her.
그런데
Honestly though,
이번 일은
I get why she feels so betrayed.
시춘이가 서운해할 만했어. 우리가 들었던 홍룬의 가족을
Remember all those
생각해봐.
stories about Honglu's family we
그
heard?
나이통 속에서
Imagine you're one of their
유일하게
kids.
동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Only for him to be pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고
Yeah, right. It was
있는
really
저도
awkward for me too,
간단한
even though I
일이
wasn't
있었는지
exactly
몰라요.
involved. Oh, Saudi, you're so adorable. Saud chimed in, nonchalantly, as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데
Anyway,
명색이 H사인
where's our escort?
왜
I imagine that H Corp can't afford to send us guards with the Palanquin.
호위들도 같이
I don't
보내주면
think they're
좋잖아요.
trying to, you know...
호위까지 보내줄 만큼
If these families loved each other enough to send
집안이었으면
escorts for their safety, I
처음부터
doubt they'd even be holding it.
가족
Yeah, I was about to say.
신상이 열지 않았겠죠.
Dude, they want us to die, dude.
철저한 약육강식의
World
속에
where might makes right.
가족 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어
Some ditch on the
있다
road.
해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
Haha.
실례했어요.
Sorry,
혹시?
Honglu. I must have been
제가
running my
너무
mouth again
직설적으로
without
말을
thinking
해버렸네요.
about how that sounds. Oopsie!
예전에는 이쯤
Someone
말하기
usually
전에
stopped me before I
내가
got too
나서서
far.
알려줬는데
Ooh.
말이죠.
Yeah, rip my boy.
개념치 마세요.
Don't worry,
다
you didn't say
맞는
anything
말이고요.
wrong. That's my boy right there, dude.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸
Took me to realize that
깨닫기까지
other families
조금
weren't
오래
like this, but
걸리긴 했지만 있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을
there is no reason to be upset by the way things are. Well, alright, good start.
저번에 약속한 거
Damn,
안
remember the
잊었지,
promise you made, my lord? And you told me to
그래,
complete 100
임무를
missions and you...
성공적으로
Lord,
100번만
don't tell me you used up
수행하면
all your claims. Are you kidding me?
죽은?
This isn't what you promised.
설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼.
Damn.
이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
Okay, first note done. The bell... the bell tolls! No way it's actually called the bell tolls, bro. That's great. The bell tolls. The bell tolls is funny. Huh? What's that ominous metallic noise? Wait, the bell is actually tolling.
타종의 소리인가 보.
The tolling of bells, with resonance unlike any other, normally marked by their clarity. Okay, guys, the bell actually tolls, dude.
탁하고.
Is anyone else hearing that ominous bell? The bell is muttered as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
이 소리를
Wow, that bell is sure a
고향에
resounding
왔다는
reminder
게
that I'm
더
home again.
실감나네요.
That's crazy,
이
guys.
종소리는 일정 시기가
It's the
되면
bell that
반드시
tolls every once in a
들려오는
while. You can
소리랍니다.
hear its resonance.
홍원에 어디에 있던 간에요.
The bell tolls.
누나 씨.
제적일이네요.
Oh, no way.
제적이
Yo, Badger, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. That'll go right back into the pooling funds, guys. Hold on, I didn't get to read what she said. Hold on, I was looking away. Hold on. She said it's restructuring day.
제적일이네요.
But the restructuring day already... She trails off unable officials as the brutal scene unfolds behind us. Whoa, are you guys seeing this? Yeah, thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate it. Buildings are all starting to shift. Oh, the building's moving. Buildings all tethered to a complicated network. Okay.
이 근방에 있는 모든
Assault! Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing. Ishmael didn't read the dumb pamphlet.
작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나
The localized shifting of structures
정도의 규모는
of yesterday night were not as sweeping as this. Okay, so it's a different type.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전.
Please read for us, PM fams. I got you guys. What you saw last night must have been a premonition of
알맞은
reconstructing,
위치로
nudging some
조금
buildings
이동했을
and
뿐일걸요?
smoother overall day. Okay.
제대로 된 시작은
Now this is the real deal.
그게 전조
That whole mess was a
현상이었군요.
premonition? Damn.
지금의 홍원보다도
It is a remnant of an
훨씬
old
전의
H Corp that was here long ago. Long before the current
전제라고
Humvee.
할까요?
That was the H Corp that was
그때부터 지금까지
destroyed.
이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히
Not quite know the nature of the
무엇이
singularity, but at the
왜
moment,
특이점인지는
okay.
알 수 없지만 지금은 현
They
H사의
shift based on the
제조기
current
기준에
H Corp
맞게
reconstructing
움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
standards. Okay.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 조립.
Who the?
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
Who the fuck is this?
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건.
Wait, this guy sounds cool as fuck. Who this?
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
This is simply the reality of the bear.
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에.
What the fuck? You got the robo head, dude.
그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸.
I love the background art, by the way.
방법을 궁리해야지.
Wonder how one might save their skin. The bell is tolling.
오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나.
How many shall plummet and how many shall remain? Is this like part of Honglu's family?
우리 모든 걸 너무 꽉
Hold on to
움켜쥐고
not all
있지
things too tight.
마시게. 놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른
Well, you may lose sight of when to let go and feign ignorance when you must take flight. Okay.
재조립의 말로는
What?
영원한 추락인가.
Evicted in endless plummet. Oh my god, there's people falling from the sky!
괴로운 광경이구려.
What a distressing sight. Unable to all help. Oh my god, they're falling from the sky!
H사의 특징인가요?
They're fucking dying! Idiosyncrasies.
존재도
Oh no, didn't other nests also have their own
가치가
meshes?
존재하지 않던가요?
Dude, they're getting fucking plummeted out of the building!
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼
As a T
말이야.
Corp makes use of time as
맞아요.
currency. Exactly.
이곳 통화는
H Corp measures of wealth and
그
currency
척도의
is based on how
공간의
much
소유
space a
규모인
person owns,
방이라는 단위로
measured by a scale they
결정합니다.
call rooms. Didn't notice that. Yeah, dude, there's fucking people falling right here.
재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
Id S, the measure of one's space is a measure of one's world.
그래서 한 달에 한 번
Exactly, so
평가를
every
모두
month, the
가치와
worth of each
소득의
person's
양에
labor and the
따라서
quantity of their
각자가
income are
가지고
measured to
있는
determine how much
공간의
space they
면적이
assign. What the
정해집니다.
fuck?
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기
They could just kick me out of my home for no reason? Pretty much, bro.
아니 뭔
What the
굳던 해괴멍청한 규칙이
kind of ridiculous rule is that? Well, you gotta be wealthy, bro.
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는
It might
저희가
appear that way to
가족들이
outsiders
되겠지만
like us, but
오래전부터
the
존재했던
calculations
하나의
behind these
가치들보다
redistributions are
분배의
meticulously
방식과
designed
계산도 정교하기
for a
때문에
long time.
이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
Damn, dude.
그럼
This is just like
홍원
Yakuza 0, actually.
직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
Have you seen this happen in person too, Hongwu?
이
The
제조기라는
reconstructing
것이-
day.
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서
I'd watched the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만
It happened far away from me, but I could see it all very well. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원
Dangyeonyeon, my old home, was never too concerned about the reconstructing days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never ever shrink. Oh shit. I've never been affected by these reconstructing days. I only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room. How big is this fucking house, man? You're I thought there was anything that could have been done, but
할수 있는 일은 없었겠지만 이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
sat on your hands and watched all this shit. Oh, dude, Heathcliff's getting mad, bro. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가마한대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
No, the Pelicans, buddy.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요.
And there's your ride. I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going. Okay, bye, Saudi. Bye, pilot. Bye.
이게
Is this a pelican?
가마.
Don't tell me it's like a fucking...
네. 그래도
Like they sent us a
여럿이서 타도 될
pelican
만큼
large enough to
큰
comfortably
가마를
seat a big
보내주셨네요.
crowd of people, too. I bet it looks like a... Can it look like a duck or something?
도련님이야. 귀빈 12번
Pelican bear.
맞소이까.
Young Master Jia Beyond 12 on a guess. Is that correct? Yo, dude, nice hat, bro.
13인데요?
Guys, that might be H-Corp high key. It's 13. But I thought Saudi wasn't invited.
잠깐.
Oh, well, hold your horses. I was told that Young Master Bayu's faction was just 12 people.
도련님의 세력은 단 12명이라고 했는데쇼.
Upon hearing that, Saudi began aggressively striding toward him, causing the Calicoon Bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
Bro's about to...
12.
We are 12
맞는데요?
people. What's wrong?
설마 당신
I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a
이게
normal
멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로
contributing member of a
보이시나요?
clan to you. What? Huh? Wait! Bro! Saudi suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some sort of product. Wait, bro! Pretty unique this one's there, but I don't think I've seen anything like it. That prosthetic in the shape of a clock. Still.
생각을 좀 해보세요.
I mean, let me ask you something.
당신이라면
You imagine why
아무리
anyone in their
애정을
right
인생이라
mind would stick a
하더라도
clock where their head's
시계를
gonna
머리로
go?
붙이시겠어요?
Saudi, what are you trying to... No way, ma'am, never. Buy modifications available here. And whatever that hack job is. What the fuck? Wait, why is she roasting me, man?
제 말이요.
Exactly right. No
대체
idea
무슨
what went down,
상황인지는
but this fellow
몰라도
here sure seems to have fallen on hard times.
세상엔
Where we live in a
우리가
world where
모르는
such misfortune
참
can
딱한 처지가
befall.
많은 법이죠.
What? Why is she roasting me, bro? Like this one's got scammed. Oh, is he trying to like cheese the system? Must have been a real scoundrel who did it.
더군다나 시간도 안
Look, even the
맞고
clock isn't on
제대로 된
time,
의식도
and this poor
없어요.
person is barely
그리고
conscious.
봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게
Because they don't even
없다니까요.
have a mouth. Hello, everyone. Those are some pretty damn hurtful things to say, but I decided to not take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Saud I'm getting dizzy. Good grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도 우리
The real
마음씨
blessing
고운
that young Master Bao's got such a
다른
kind-hearted
동지에서
soul.
시계상이 팔고
He
있던
could not
걸
walk
차마
past the
눈뜨고
timepiece
못 보겠다
emporium
싶어서
selling this
주운
human
거예요.
being like they are some toil tool.
통화에선 다른 머리를
So he picked them
교체하는
up to
것쯤은
get their head
일도 아닐
replaced with something
거잖아요.
proper. Wang Yun's got more than enough resources for something like that, right? What? Oh, well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash. Hey? What? A new head? For me?
그렇죠?
Hmm.
그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
Including yours truly. Wait, so Saud's coming along?
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도
You can't just
곤란하시다는 건
let
우리
all of us board,
도련님도
yes.
아주
Our
잘
young
알고
master fully
계시죠.
understands the moral conundrum.
그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
We'd offer like this tiny token of appreciation. What? Saudi produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the pelican bearer's own. You know, she's bribing him?
이러시면 안 되는데.
I really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
그리고
Oh, and another thing. I'm sure I don't need to tell
이런저런
you this,
이야기가
but
새어나가면
if a word of this
괜히
gets
일이
out, things might
복잡해지잖아요.
get pretty messy for the both of us. That doesn't have to happen, does it? Just like I'm bribing him, dude. Indubitably, I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. Oh, what's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh? Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of the interest in the fatness of his wallet.
짜자.
Alright, stop gossiping over there and get on the board.
올라타시죠.
Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring at his direction. He stopped fidgeting with a radio and waved at us. She's so cool.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Okay, Pilot, don't get in trouble again. Ooh. The design is more akin to an extravagant limousine. Ooh, dude, so fancy.
마셔도 되는 거야?
A bottle of champagne. Can I chug this? Damn, dude.
무슨
Of course not. Drinking while on a mission.
자,
Oh. The quick clap Saudi promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Okay. Lock in. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Time to get to work, everyone. Okay, lock in. I didn't realize Saud was coming with us, but I guess she is, dude. I would drink everything instantly. Fucking 10,000%. I would already be drinking. Okay. Disruption.
발광할 시간인가?
이기는 시간이라?
그리고 그 후엔
Then you'll
잠깐.
wait.
밖이 소란스럽.
Something's going on outside. Right, we already get the plan. Not long after suddenly paused over Otis' remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. We're under attack. Fuck me, man. We just got here.
평탄하다 했더니
Thought things were going a little too easy.
아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
Okay. Why am I not surprised? Oh shit, we're just going right. Alright. Right into battle, dude. No hesitation, man. Bing, 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 bing. More bold people. Bold, bold, bold. My gluttony is more powerful than yours. Okay. I just realized I mind whipped on Honglu. Probably use this skill 1 to generate charge. Alright, let's save that. Do the envy. Do that. Grab skill 3. Let's. How much charge do you have, buddy? No charge? Okay, let's do this. My gluttony is more than just than yours. Oh, the venom stack! Wait, I didn't realize. The Deathrite stack. I thought they weren't gonna stack. Oh my god, they actually stack. Wait, so what does it say on the thing then? Deathrite. This one says Deathrite has a Deathrite tag, and this one doesn't have a Deathrite tag. I'm surprised. Okay. I guess they stack. I thought they weren't gonna stack. Fuck it. All right. Awesome. That's literally that's better. That's great actually. Yeah, we can skill 3 now. They are 2 different Deathrites. Yeah. But I just assumed that, you know, they wouldn't stack because it had the Deathrite tag. Me when I inflict the 7 Deathrite souls. Okay, skill 3. Oh, on one guy, dude. Oh my goodness. The power of the snake. The 7 Honglu souls. Guys, we might actually get the 7 Honglu souls. Okay, nice. Skill 3. Get the snake arm. Wong. Concentrate. Ready on skill 3 goes crazy? Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Speaking of, here's the skill 3. We're gonna get attack weight? Yes, we are. Crit? Oh, we got crit on the skill. We got crit on the second coin, not the first coin. That's fine. I hear the Polinu. Alright, Polly. I'll gut you with this cursed blade. I like the +1 count everyone for the Clash Win. Yeah. They're definitely going with the +1 rough. They're going with like the count on the Clash Win kind of style, which is nice. It lets you the benefit of having count on a Clash Win, by the way, the reason that you do it is because it helps you prevent the stack from dying. Because if a stack is on hit, it uses the hit first and then applies it. So if you had, you know, 1 count and 20 potency, and your on-hit effect was apply count, it would consume the count. And then place it. I'm still not mana enough. True though. Okay. Disruption 2. Of the new 2 ideas, luck sure is rare. Luck. I had to. It took me 230 pulls and $30 to get 2 IDs. I had the pity pull. There's no luck on my end. There was no luck. I didn't do anything. I got fucked. I didn't luck anything. My luck was getting screwed. Kim even hates me. After everything I do for Project Moon, and he makes me pull 230 fucking times. I can't believe I had to fucking pity one of them. Please like, guys, please like and subscribe for the fucking more focus one, guys. We're fucked. Guys, please like and subscribe. I'm gonna have to buy every pack that comes out. It was money, not luck. True. Hey, quick suppression. Oh, dude, quick suppression the ghost. Still OP. I'll get it in one pull. See, yeah, that's what I was hoping for this one, man. I was hoping that me doing 170 pulls to get Ryoshu would have translated into getting, like, I don't know, a 40 pull for this one. But no, it actually fucked me more. Oh my god, I can't believe I had this. I can't believe it took 230 pulls. Oh my god, 230 pulls for 2 IDs. I didn't even get one of them early. I got them post 200, man. Oh my god, I'm so cracked out, man. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm crashing out, dude. I'm actually gonna. On God, I'm about to crash out. On God, I'm about to crash out. Maybe all like was going after that lunar memory. Yes. Also, should you play Limbus Company? 100%. Oh my god, I just rolled 5 coins. Oh my god. Hold on, I'd win. Wait, hold on, they're doing damage. Oh shit. They're doing numbers on me. No. How many of them? 11? I can deal with that. Imagine having enough to pity. I had to spend money. I didn't have enough. I had 190 pools saved. I hit up. Yeah, I had to ring up Kim Ji-hoon in the mail. Can't believe what we'll be fighting. I don't want to know. I got Enclair. I don't know why I got Enclair, man. Okay. My 10 billion maintenance lunacy. Not even the maintenance lunacy is enough to save me. Speaking of, ooh, big number? Bang. Dude, all I'm saying is I have not run out of ammo yet. So you know this is a goated run. Canto is not my season. It's not a good start to the season. Okay, let me... This looks like I'll be saying goodbye to this lord soon. Make sure he got the bang for his buck though. Oh, guys, Season 6 is already looking grim, but that's okay. We're locked in. Pedals. I love this background, dude. It must be the fault of Rupture. Entering Dongwon now. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination, mostly unhurt. Dangyuan, Honglu's old home. Ooh, we're running out of time. Tomorrow, good luck. Faust, I'm sure you understand. Bro, we don't even know the plan? China. It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold. Wait, what? You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill me. What's the plan, Sal? There is a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. What the hell? What is the plan, dude? You're a banner. Exactly. Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience. Huh? Execution? What? The time we had people asleep.
다음 연락은
I'll follow up with a
1차전을
subsequent
무사히
contact. What's
마친
you say?
후에 하는 걸로.
Okay. After that exchange with Faust, Sal leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. Bro, he's just Eper, man. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the reconstructed day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but yeah, that fucking sucks, man. Such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations. Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to this sensation. Okay, thank you, Massol.
홍루 씨는
저
집에
홍루.
돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
말이라고 하냐?
Don't even ask him that. I know it can't be easy. Dude, Heathcliff,
나는
a
중간에
goat.
그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각.
I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데.
What if I knocked on those gates, but she... Oh. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinner stared at him in confused silence.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 나는
Why did you stop in the middle of a... wow! Look at those cool windows! I think we could swap them out with the other images. Die. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을
I remember
때
what happened each time one of us
여러분들은
returned to the part of the
모두
city.
버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
Happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy as we traveled. I remember that we were all looking at scenarios only they could see.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고
Bro,
했고,
you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는
Sinclair, you
몇
tried your
번을
best to hold back the
하셨죠.
welling tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는
Yisang, you shut your eyes for a long,
오랫동안
long
눈을
time.
감으셨어요. 이스마엘 씨는
Ishmael,
호수를
you couldn't stop
내려다보면서
talking to
계속
yourself while
혼잣말을
glaring
하셨고,
down at the lake's surface. Bro's going through all of their fucking character arcs.
씨는
And
잔뜩
Heathcliff,
겁을
I saw
먹어서
you scared and
머리를
anxious,
수없이
shaping your
매만지셨어요.
hair over and over again. What about Don Quixote? You really... Wait, you know what? Wait, where's Don Quixote? She has not said something. Wait, Don Quixote has not said anything. Did we?
봄 가버리면
Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the door to which they belong. Wait, where's Don Quixote? Dude, she hasn't said a single word.
말이죠.
I think everyone has a small amount of petals they gather
있다고
from the
생각해요.
나
What?
없는데?
Why would anyone
뭘
collect
모아?
something like that?
그러면 아직 버리지
Then you
않고
simply
있는
haven't
것뿐이죠.
discarded them yet. I don't think Zichun stole Don Quixote yet. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. Roland's birthday today? Hell yeah. And I immediately understood what was going on. Uh-oh, he's having a flashback. The golden bow is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms. Oh, here we go. They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away. Who lays me to rest once I die? Is this Honglu? Baby Honglu? But when spring passes, youth passes as wrinkles shear it away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorance there remains. They high. Why do you always recite these complicated poems, Dayu? Oh! It's his big brother! There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't they? Dayu? Because we need the snow in our hair to know that the spring will pass. Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals? Just float them away downstream, you'll get dirt on your hands. And be so wasteful. How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away? The remembrance of a rainy day. I'm gonna treasure it. Look at the little Honglu in the base, so cute. Little baby Honglu. Besides these beautiful blossoms, they'll get dirty in the stream. True. They rot in the stream. But please don't scatter all the petals from your own place. Big bro by you. Big bro! Honglu. Is there anyone you miss here at Dongyuan? The Ganyuan. Ganyu.
네.
No, there is not.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요?
But how's that possible? Isn't your family there?
가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을
Claire, don't you remember? His family, like, hate each other? Oh, he's saying gets it, bro.
글쎄요.
Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well,
구태여 그리운 마음을
there
가질
isn't a
여유는
need for me to yearn to see them
없으니까요.
again. Hold on. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요.
No.
출가하면서
I
전부
scattered them all the
흩뿌리고
day
왔답니다.
I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는
So my rainy days
아무
are
소리도
now
들리지
silent. See.
보신 거죠?
Saw that, didn't you?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
저 홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종
미마.
언급하셨던
Grandma.
할머니라는 분이라던가.
Grandma. Did he say yearn, like yearning Wickle? Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were heading to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으시고
Ah, they are both very wise. Huh?
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandmother always treated me preciously. Uh-huh.
어머니도 아버지도
So did my mother and my
저를
father.
아껴주셨죠.
Oh.
아, 거의 다 도착했나
We're almost
봐요.
there.
정원이
I can see the garden. Damn, what a cool ass house. This is one massive fucking garden. Yeah, dude, I'm on guard, dude.
본가 안으로 들어가려면
We
아직
still have some
조금
time before they
남았어요.
get into the main building.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나
When
토끼들도
deer and hares would
뛰어났거든요.
frolic out here in the garden. Yo,
이거
Haishu deer pack?
산책거리만 하루 종일도 걸을 수
I can see
있겠는데요.
myself taking a long walk here. Damn, I'll take a whole day.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
Dangerous to go too far. It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다
There's the stranger
예상치
danger.
못한 사람도 만날 수 있고
Getting lost, getting
표적이
targeted.
될 수도 있고요. 밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
Stranger danger.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고.
How'd you even make it out alive?
얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
Fucking sheer willpower. And the red mist.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리실
I'm sure you
것
would have run
같아요.
freely around the garden, Heathcliff,
그래도
but it's
항상
important to
조심하는
always
편이
be
좋아요.
careful.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지
When I was
뭔가
5,
치명적인
someone had
독을
lathered a
넣었어요.
deadly poison on a random tree branch.
독을?
Poison? What the fuck?
히스클리프 씨처럼
I had a little
뛰노는
brother
걸
who liked to
좋아하는
frolic
동생이
like you do,
있었는데
Heathcliff. Oh.
우연인지 딱그
But by
주위의
some coincidence, he
나뭇가지에
happened to be
독이
running
묻어 있었던
around the
거죠.
same tree that had its branches lathered with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
Oh, heard I? What had transpired after?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better.
스빈이 백반만
Ziren told me he'll be just fine
괜찮아질
after
거라고
100 nights
했거든요.
rest.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
Huh. Yeah, Honglu, I don't know how to tell you this guy. Yeah, Honglu, yeah, he's dead, bro. Dude, I was not expecting a Heathcliff Honglu sibling dynamic. Yeah, but that guy's dead. Jiabayu.
대화총은 또 뭐야?
More buildings.
쉽게 말하면
Grand Flower Hall. So I think you
연애를
could call it a
하는
place
방법일까요?
for the banquets. So you post banquets in this? Village-sized venue. I'm with you. Damn.
저
that a lake over there?
건 호수인가요?
아,
Nope.
그건 연못이랍니다.
It's a pond. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know the difference.
연못.
A pond. He's like, damn, dude.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요.
A welcoming party for Zichun and me.
아, 로자 씨도
Brody, you should be able to stop yourself to your heart's content. No way. No, she's about to tweak, dude.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게
I don't think I've been this excited in a long time. I don't think I've been this excited. Oh, is that a ship? You have a ship? Wait, he has a fucking boat?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를
He has a boat? Boating?
아, 그리고 연못천
And Zuchun's building is right across that pond.
건물도 있답니다.
You guys get a building?
네. 그래서
Yeah.
처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께
Huh.
지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
Found the entire family living under a roof fascinating.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
Would be quite challenging.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
And that's exactly why we'd each get a building, so they don't have to see each other. Have we been talking about the same thing here?
제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
이럴 거면
I like the wall. We could have merely enjoyed our vacations at young Kalu's residence all along. Puffy cheek
그거
donkey.
곤란해요, 동키호테 씨.
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote.
출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서
When I left home, grandmother and the elders
요구하시던
really
말이
impressed
있었거든요.
upon me that
때가 되면
the footsteps
자연스럽게
shall eventually
발걸음은
bring you home
걸어오시니
when the time is right. Thus, witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you.
그저 보고 있으라고.
Wait, the Sundered Witnessing!
언제 오려나
That's like the Canto name.
시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Bro's like, well, fuck, I made it back, dude. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives. And for some important things that were once forgotten or lost, were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if I was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He'd always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily?
가시 오프라님 행차시오.
Value of the Gia family has returned. Again, with this palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door has
자,
opened.
필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Come in, come in. House tour. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at the display, Honglu lightly bounced off the palanquin and into the building.
그거 참
Despite the
설렘도
light-footed steps he takes, unhindered by excitement nor trepidation. Damn, he's saying he's like, right, dude? He's like, he does not care, bro.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐
Rich boy's got nothing to fear
무서울
because he's used to this kind of poshness. That's all this
이거
is.
아니겠냐?
Ooh.
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한 구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아 있을 것 같지 않은가?
Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
dude, Yisang is a little like, he's like overwhelmed, dude.
몇 명이래요?
How many servants? Damn, dude. Don't tell me I have to fight butlers
술시가
again, bro. I'm
되면
gonna crash out.
할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Grandmother will visit us once Zhu hour.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
The banquet will start then, I think. Zhu hour?
술씨는
The Shu hour refers to 19 to 21. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East.
추가로
In addition,
홍루 씨의 조모인 가문은
it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jiamu, is the hierarch of the Dongwon. The incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of hierarch, okay?
친인척이
The
날개에
relative is the head of a wing,
네. 이제 곧 다음
so she'll be
후계자에게
handling that over to her
넘겨주실
heir
테지만요.
pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려
Why now?
뭐지?
What does she seek to achieve by abdicating this precious time? Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고
She's
하시긴
been saying that her
했어요.
time would eventually come.
당신께선
She's carried this
너무
responsibility
오랫동안
for too
맞추셨다며
long.
말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서
But she'd be
가주
pretty
대전에
shocked to hear that
참가한다고
you'll be
하면
taking
깜짝
part in the
놀라시겠어요.
family hierarch war. Hehe.
글쎄요.
I don't know about that.
어쩌면
Maybe she'll
담담하실지도
take it well.
모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는
There's
없지만
never been a reason for me to
나가지
bother
않을 이유도
participating, but
없었으니까요.
there wasn't a reason for me to not either.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요.
Hey, there's Ichun. What information?
무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
The head part? Well, didn't we have like a feeling about that? I'm pretty sure we had like an a feeling about that. Ichun, who arrived before us, shot us a brief glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이
He should just turn their back on us.
보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셔.
그 잠깐 사이에
Well, it didn't take long for things to become super awkward. I'm pretty sure we had a gut feel. We had a feeling that her family was like the head of the district. To see ourselves adjacent to young Zichun,
우린 이제 저기로 못.
we are forever banned from any of it getting near her. No,
어째서 온 말인가?
yet wherefore?
저희는 이제
We are no longer Zia Shushun's faction.
적으로
The
취급받는 것이
hostility is to be
당연할
expected.
테죠.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽.
Us versus them in a group versus out group.
전장은
Deception and treachery are
언제나
natural parts of
모략과
the war.
배신이 도사리는 곳이지. 오늘의 아군은 내일의
An ally of
적이
today
되기도
may as well be an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게
And that's a
또
funny way to say I
돌려서
don't have any friends. Damn.
방금 뭐
What did you just...
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고?
Oh, we're just walking right up.
이름도 모르는데.
Blimey. She is sis, Snarky.
아버지 조남은 가시
Zhang of the Jia family.
그리고 어머니는
In Dangyan, they call my mother Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로
I greet you for
인사드립니다.
the first time since my departure.
가시 보.
Baiyu of the Jia family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니? 오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그저
Yay, happy mom. Father's like, ooh.
어떤
I
말부터
don't even know what I should say.
해야 할지.
The father, Jia Zheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother's gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving, it was more than pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
So much for your hospitality.
그런데
So who are these people?
같이 온 분들은 누구니?
We're the family.
대단한 숫자는 아니지만
While there aren't
밖에서
too many of
사귄
them, they are my
제
friends.
친구들이랍니다.
부하라고 소개하던
At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys like a certain someone I know.
야, 그거
Wait, that's... Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. The Limbus family. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but... Somehow, it's almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one. Damn.
반가워요.
So
우리
glad to meet you.
보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서
It's quite the handful.
어쩌면 같이
Damn, bro,
다니기에
we're already
좀
getting aura
부담스러웠을
checked, man. We just
텐데.
fucking got here.
개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴. 고집이요?
Stubborn?
씨가요?
Honglu? Oh. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Oh, dude, they don't like his name.
보가
Yeah, Bayu.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점지해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고
Ooh. Reverted Jinren.
왜 갑자기
Oh. Alright, it's time to tweak out. Honglu reached out and gently, yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
그
Because the name's
고귀한
too
이름이니까요.
noble indeed.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니
That any rabble should heedlessly speak.
그렇고 말고.
Of course, of course.
이쪽도
Oh.
원래 이름이
You also have old a new name?
그거 있잖아.
Don't you remember? Back in P-Corp, Y called Honglu's young master Bayo.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할
So remember how he
때도
announced himself
가시가
before that duel?
모옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠.
He introduced himself as
사정이 있어서
Bayo of the Jia
다른
family.
이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
Pseudonym, but given the circumstance, no, that's his name, Bayo.
뭐 우리랑 다르게
Why not like us calling your real name's gonna be cheaping at nobility?
고작 이름인데 부른다고 달진 않아요.
You can say it as many times as you want.
아,
Won't appreciate.
하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던
But
것
seeing
같네요.
people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을
It was
여기저기서
wise of you
쓰고
to refrain from then
다니는
using that name.
잘했구나.
Jeez, they already hate us.
그래. 네 소중한 이름을
And among the
저자에
plebeian
넣어야지.
populace is to
너를
encourage
암묵하지가
knives in the dark.
얼마나
Okay,
많겠니.
even here.
당장 이곳에서도
Alright.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루
This,
씨의
as your mother
본명은
says, were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to
충분히
H-Corp
홍원의
would have
일원이라니까
easily
알아차릴
connected
수
you
있는
to Hongnian.
지명도를 갖고 있죠.
대부분의 이름에는 그
It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins.
가령 동부에서는
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents names their children, they imbue them with meaning and carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world.
내놈 이름의 뜻이
You, what's
뭐지?
your name then?
제 이름은
My name
부모님뿐만
is a
아니라
culmination of wishes,
많은
not only
분의
those of my
소망을
parents, but
담아서
those of many more.
태어날 때부터
It means that I was
오백 가지로
born with a
태어났다는
precious
뜻이랍니다.
jade. Okay, literally. Jia Bayu. Awful.
끔찍하군.
Hong Lu's better.
공로가
Damn.
나갔어.
Wait, Ryoshu's actually like Wing? At least try to whisper. Ugh.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도
If I will call him Young Master Bayu or some servo shit like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guy.
몇대 후려맞는 게 나을 테니까.
Ryoshu is trolling right now. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us. Oh my god. I don't mind.
계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
I don't mind. Your name sucks.
피디님께서는 자리에 앉아주시길
Please seat yourselves on. I
청하옵니다.
guess the food will be
곧
served soon.
음식을 내올 것이니.
Oh my god. Whoa.
야,
What's all this?
이게 다
Holy shit, the food.
이거 진짜
Do they actually
먹으라고
expect us to
주는 거
eat all
맞아요?
this? Dude, I know Rodion is going crazy right now. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. Okay, dude, Rodion's going crazy. I can already
이거
tell.
말이야.
What a feast. I can ask for refills, right? Huh? Yeah. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time? What? What are we doing? What did you say?
그건 아닐 것 같아요.
I don't think so. There are probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Donghyuan. They probably just didn't want to attend.
제 형, 누나들의 자리겠죠.
Wait,
오늘은 저를
wait,
환영하기
killing
위해
time.
만들어진 자리니까요.
This is a banquet to welcome me,
있어봤자
after all. I'm sure they believe it's a
시간
waste of
낭비라고
time to
생각하는
attend.
거예요.
거참.
They better be on some real busy schedule to miss this. Dude does not care, but he's hungry, bro.
가복께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jiamu, venerated by her presence, grace
가복께서
us.
당도하셨나이다.
Jiamu, venerated by her presence, grace us. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low, their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Oh shit. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. Damn!
아, 할머니가
Who are those?
오셨네.
Haishu! Oh, there's Grandma. It's Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H-Corp, and its chief executive director. Dude, they look cool! Are they dragons? Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of insurmountable mountain.
뵙습니다.
Venerable Jiamu. Roosters.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
That's sick. We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jiamu.
뭐야? 우리도
Did we bow
수고해야
too?
해? 고개?
We're not from here.
이미 접시에 고개를 파먹고 있으니까.
I think you can barely lower with your face halfway in the bowl.
이 옆에
She's surrounded by Haishu
수처럼
too.
보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, I assume Honglu was just gonna get up and walk to her and hug his Mimor. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니,
It has been a while,
오랜만에
grandmother.
인사드려요.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Please ascend, young Master Bayu. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as long as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가
Little Bayu,
얼마나 고단하고
you must have
여의치
walked and
않은
toiled tirelessly
여정이었느냐.
on your journey home. So this is Ahab?
그렇지 않아요,
Who
할머니.
you guys were saying? Not at all,
함께
grandmother.
있던
I was able to learn so many
분들이
new
모두
things.
친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
배움을 통달하고자 했다면
I can hear it.
어떤
If you sought to
학문이든 다
master the art of
빼어난
learning, no
선생을
master
모셔
regardless of pursuit
글방에
would have been out
앉혀놓을
of your
수도
reach.
있었겠지만
Would have learned much more in the halls of erudition from them.
글방에 앉아 아무리
The world
학문에
taught from sheets
능통해졌다
of paper are
하더라도
simply that,
그저
words on
그뿐일 뿐.
paper.
우리는
We wish that you, dear
네가
Bayo, would learn more of the
세상
secular world,
능통해지고
not let flow
세월을
betwixt.
허투루 보내지 않길
Bro, what is she
바라.
on about?
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는걸요.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에
You've deigned to return before me ere my abdication of great responsibility.
아무래도
Verily,
림버스
it appeareth
컴퍼니에
Hong Yu
합류한 것은
shine unto Limbus company as a grand turismo show.
모양이군.
Right.
그란 트리스모?
Gran Turismo? Gran Turismo?
너희 둘
Until you stop babbling with your mouth full.
것좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Thus coined was this practice Gran Turismo. If thou wilt before they commence their public activities.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고
The purpose is to learn the varied experience that cannot be gained from books to grow familiar with the world outside. Books?
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한번 인사를
I hear that you've met with
나누었다지.
Ji-chun in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야.
A bright child she is.
가주 심사 또한
Well prepared to take on the
마음으로
challenges of
나가는
the
것이
family
아닐
hierarchy
테다.
evaluations.
맞아요.
I agree.
시춘이라면
I am sure she will
영민하게
wisely
잘
overcome the
되겠죠.
trials.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께는
Have you paid visits to the revered elders
인사를
then?
드렸느냐?
곧 방문
I will.
드리려고요.
Soon.
왕부인도
Lady
이곳으로
Wang,
올라오거라.
ascend here as well.
송구합니다.
With your mercies, Jiamu, of course. Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니
Your one and only son
마음이
departed home.
편치 않을 것이다.
We only had one son.
아닙니다, 가모님.
Of course not, Jiamu.
저는
I'm simply so glad that my son Bayu
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가
has
되어
returned as a
그
man
모습으로
who can
돌아오니
now more than carry his own weight.
그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 보가
Thus, dear Bayu,
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜
I love this. When are you gonna leave again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother. I see.
그렇구나. 나는 그저
Perhaps you might
이곳에 계속
fade before your
머물러
duties are
있다가는
completed.
네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다. 어서 소임을 다하고
Complete your
돌아와야
duties and return soon.
가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지
The agreement.
않겠니?
그래.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고
Lose not, forget
잊지도
not.
말거라. 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 오기.
You are our family's one and only Jade, dear Bayu, our peerless treasure.
이 속세에 남아 있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나
Leave
그
when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
그럴게요.
Okay, Grandma.
할머니.
Ma.
어머니.
The fuck? Dude, Honglu, what the f is up with your family, bro? Your family's whack, bro. They whack as hell. Zhu Baochai. Baochai. Hell yeah. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Haishu left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain there.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자
They should require of his departure. Plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요.
One moment it is like they really care, and then they don't.
아끼는 모습도
The appearance of that
통상적인
care for
가정에서
one's own child
자식을
was also
애틋하게
quite
여기는
distinct and
감정과는
unusual compared to the
다소
typical
일반적이지
display of
않은
emotional intimacy expressed in the average households.
보,
Oh! That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어?
Oh,
내가
hello.
머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉
Gu
같았단
Bao
말이야.
Chai.
아,
Hello.
보차
Big
누나구나.
sis.
오랜만이야.
It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
I'd appreciate that. Hello.
보호기가 오는지
Had I known that you'd be
알았더라면
coming home today,
우리
Bayou,
설시가문의
I would have
다른
summoned
사람들까지
everyone I could from the
불러왔을
Zhu
텐데.
family to see you too, Big
반
Bro.
오라버니도
Pan's been
얼마나
itching to
보호기
know how
안부를
you've been doing.
궁금해했다고.
Big Bro Pan.
퍽이나?
Ah! Dichun. Dichun, who had been sitting in a complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
보, 이곳에 온 다음에
Who else would have
또
greeted you
누구에게
since you
인사를
arrived?
올렸어?
Who else have you greeted?
부모님과 가모님께
My parents and
방금
GME.
문안드렸어.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
I'm your first then. He made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 봐도
Jade is always so glimmering and
깨끗하다.
pristine by you.
네가 떠난 뒤에도
I made myself a
계속
necklace in the same color as your
기억하려고
eye.
그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일
To
걸고
remind myself
다녔어.
of you. Uh-oh.
어때?
Uh-oh.
잘 보여?
그렇구나.
Oh, you have. Thank you
계속
for remembering me.
기억해줬다니 고마워.
그런데
Are you gonna introduce her to us, or Eronia's like, Hey, why can't we just let the nice reunion play out, man? Rodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아,
Oh.
여기는 말이죠.
Oh.
보차라고 한답니다.
Hi, I'm Baochi of the Zhu family.
보기와
I have a very profound relationship with dear Bayou here. Okay?
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship. He is my betrothed, and I to him. Oh! They're wait, what? What?
그렇게 놀라실
It's
일도
nothing to be
없답니다.
surprised about. These
어르신들이
profound
지나가듯
relationships can be
약속해서
established
맺는
effortlessly
워낙
with the simple
흔하니까요.
exchange of agreements between our elders. What?
아니 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint.
어차피
But I
제가
won't be
혼인을
married
하는
until I
건
leave Limbus
이
company, though.
림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
Guys,
그러니 굳이
I'm sorry to all the
알릴
Honglu
필요는 없다고
simps.
생각했답니다.
I just thought it wasn't relevant enough to share.
저 아까 살짝
Sorry about
들렸는데
overhearing earlier.
보호기의 친구분들이시라고요?
So that's his wife. Well, that's his fiance.
보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서
I've been
어떤
so
생활을
curious to
하고
hear what kind of
지냈는지
life he. I
너무너무
can't believe he has a fiance,
궁금한데
dude. That's crazy.
괜찮다면
Get to share some tales of the
그들의
journeys with me.
여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기.
Don't have stories for kids. Shoot.
왜요? 저 피비린내
And I
나는
love
이야기
stories
엄청
about
좋아하는데.
bloodshed. Oh, that's gonna be.
아, 보차 누나의
One of Big
취미 중
Sister
하나가
Baochi's pastimes
도시
was
괴담
curating
서적
creepy stories.
모으기였거든요.
Then maybe I'll share some.
조금만
Maybe I'll share some.
들려주도록 할까.
다른 분들은요?
But everyone else, I love adventure stories.
좋아하는데
So they're not, yeah, they're not blood related. I can tell that. Obviously, they wouldn't be married. They wouldn't be fiancé. They wouldn't be betrothed if they were blood related. Different part of the family.
이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운
I beseech thee to find a seat
찾을 테니
of most wondrous valor. Brace thyself for this particularly old and terrifying tale of a
곰이 살고 있었지.
the big scary bear. Ha!
식사 끝났으면
The big scary bear.
각자가 머물 곳으로
Finish with your meals. Why
돌아가자.
don't we all go back to our residences?
시춘이는
You're so
오늘도
angry
화가
again,
많이
Ji-chun.
났구나.
Also heard you
이
lost
세상
much of your
사람들이
followers in a large
큰
battle,
전투에
didn't you?
휘말려서
Ooh.
많이 줄었다고 들었어.
I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping him away upon hearing the news.
눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도
자.
3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
You did.
벌써 설씨가의
So
귀에
the Zhu family heard it too, huh?
맞아?
You're not wrong, but
하지만 그런
that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the
가주대전에서
family
보여줄
hierarchy.
활약과는 아무 관계 없어.
Always a big fan of your confidence, Zichun. It's a good look, you know.
좋은 거 있지?
She's cute. Hold on, I like her.
고차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을 걸.
It reminds me, you better watch your back, Big Sis Baochai. It looks like Big Brother Bayou's learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile.
못본 사이에 재주가 된 것
Baochai. I like Baochai.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니.
What do you mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
I had a small falling out with Zichun, that's all.
아하.
Zichun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh?
탐낼만 했을 거야.
Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Bayou's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile. She's cute. I like her. She does look like she does kind of have a young Cathy face. Yeah.
좀 재수 없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
I guess he can be a bit irritating like that.
저런 유형도
Some people, though rare,
드물지만
are indeed like
있는
that.
법이니까요.
그러고 보니
Oh, that reminds me.
혹시
Did you, by any chance, run into Big Brother
오라버니를
Kiwi?
오다가 만난 적 있어?
나는 못 보았지만
I haven't, but they
이분들은
have.
만났어.
다행이네.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she had survived an incredibly dangerous accident, while eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게
What happened?
되었어? 사이가 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람.
How do we tell her this?
아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
Trying to ally with the Shihua, other than Shihua herself. Must have been pretty open secret among Canto that Jia Q was trying to ally with the Shihua. They cut his head off when he was with us.
어머.
Oh my!
종이
Horizontal or vertically? No way. H.
행.
이번이 세 번째인 거.
So this is his third time?
기와도
Yuha's really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip and sit. Wait, what? What do you mean his third time? Well, Big Brother Q, I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarchy war begins. Everyone in Dang Yuan's head, that creepy song from the back streets, you know. Can they just revive with the fucking bolus? Is that what they're doing? Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at Dangwon every time there's any mention of him. The life insurance, oh true, yeah. Fortunately, they won't be coming back to me once the competition begins. Yeah, they probably do have life insurance.
어째서지?
And why is that? I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright. True! True! Otis is like, damn, true though. Whatever Big Brother Q's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Zhu family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
That's probably, yeah, horizontal doesn't cut the brain off, vertical cuts the brain off, yeah. Bolshoi took a step forward toward Honglu and leaned in close to his face. You gonna kiss him? Do you smell my fragrance still by you? Dude, guys, Honglu simps are crying this Kanto, I can already feel it. You have never reeked, Big Sister Baochai. By you, I've always been and will always be residing at Yuan. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게
Oh,
어떨까요?
how about we also start heading back?
이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
너
Why'd you leave?
떠났냐?
Bro,
별거 아니랍니다.
she's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child.
대관원에서 제게 친절을
One of the very few in Dangwon who was nice to me.
하나였죠.
So where should we head to next?
그러게. 이런 집이면
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect.
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에
You're my
있는
guest,
제
so you
방에서
should be able to
묵으면
stay at my
돼요.
building with the Dangguan.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방
It's
갈
within
수
walking
있답니다.
distance from here. Oh yeah, we're going to Honglu's house, bro. Dude, we're going to Honglu's house, bro. Hell yeah. Did you just say guess? Open the curtains. Lights on. Ooh, a fight. A fight with gluttony and pride? Well, 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 what do I have installed for you? It is gluttony and pride.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤.
That was a pretty long walk. It's fucking almost nighttime. Still technically within walking distance, but...
이 홍원이라고
This is
부른답니다.
called the Yihyeongon, the
홍원에서
Joyous Red
제일
Court.
향긋한 꽃나무로
Guys, I'm
만든
sorry for
단에서
my Chinese pronunciations, by the way. Just understand that I speak British English, okay? It's hard for me.
이렇게
You can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma pervading, spreading from the tip of your nose. I'm trying my best, okay? I promise you I'm trying my best.
그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
Rains a pleasant redolence. This place is huge. You've been living here all along? Dude, Bros has a mansion. Rennie sleeps on a bus.
더 넓은 방에서 지내라고
Told to stay in a
하셨지만
larger room, but I prefer this place more.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
It has been long, young master. Oh! Shiren. Oh, is this she? Have you
스빈,
been well, Shiren?
잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Yes, I am as always been. Shiran watched us emotionally as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change, even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time. Gives me instruments to grind.
도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다.
Dude, she has no soul in her eyes, bro.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
We'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
To where? Allow us to accompany the... No, it's probably to the elders, right?
괜찮아요.
I'm assuming it's to the elders.
어르신들께 문안
There's
인사를
some way to
드리는
say hello
거라
and pay my respects to the
혼자
elders.
가는
Yep.
편이 좋아요.
It'll be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽으로. 뭐
This way.
어느 작전이나 그랬지만
Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but...
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
The weight of them is until we're actually there. True!
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
Yeah, shit's gonna go down when the hierarchy
다른
war starts.
후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요.
We have what?
저는 그걸
Overnight.
하룻밤만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
Honglu's about to be Itachi? That would be crazy plot twist, dude.
그렇게 생각하니까
I'm
오히려 자신감이
a
드는데?
procrastinate until the last minute kind of girl. True.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은
This is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable and inequitable manner. True.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은
What is our goal anyway?
가주의
Win.
자리가 아니지 않나.
Isn't it to claim the throne of the family hierarchy anyway? True. A few hours ago. Oh, are we finally gonna get the flashback?
천만 다행이지
Here it is.
않겠어요?
Okay.
그래도 저희의 목표가
Isn't it already that? Wait, we're not supposed to come first place?
1등을
Wait,
할
what?
필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
We need him to be first.
당연하죠.
Obviously.
저희가
Why would we want a
수감자를
sinner to
홍원에
become the
가지고
head of the H
만들겠어요?
What?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사
Not
소속의
much more
인물을
reliable
날개의
means of
대표로
control.
앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
What?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는
A lot more
않죠.
going on behind the
그리고
scene, guys.
LCB는
LCB has
LCB로서
much
해야 하는 일이
left to
아직도
do as the
많은 걸요.
LCB. Hmm.
그러면
Then
뭐
would I be right to
무슨
assume that this isn't a
그러니까
winner-takes-all kind of situation?
1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까.
Do we get something for participating? Do we get a fucking
가주
trophy?
심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은
Top
순위
10.
순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 가져갈 수 있는 포상을
Oh.
받거든요.
We have to take from the
하지만
treasury.
2등 안에는 들어야
We're gonna have to come in at
안전하게
least
저희가
second
원하는
place.
물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
Okay.
아,
That's the golden bow.
잡치네.
It's the golden bow.
까짓 거 1등
That's
해봐.
weirdly insulting. Soda, why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐
Well, we do go through a lot of crazy
다
stuff.
겪긴 했지. 우리가
We want the golden bow. It's in the treasury.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한
Yeah.
만물 창고에
Guess what's inside the gargantuan treasury? The golden bow. It's the golden bow.
황금가지요.
Yup. Yup.
네. 그 진정한
Buried in the middle of all
박수도
kinds of other
다른
treasures.
보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
그래서
So fast.
파우스트. 아까 소드
What
과장이
did
말한
Manager Sao
1차선의
share with you
작전이라는
for our
건 뭐지?
strategy?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게
Are we allowed to know
넌지시
Faust, or is this going to be a
이해했는데도
we are not allowed to know?
의무할
For the suggestion of mutual understanding
우리에게
that seems to exist
말해줄
between
만한
Faust and Saud.
가주 심사 1차전의
The
내용은
first round of the family
지금까지
hierarchy
후손들이
evaluation.
대관원의
What the
어르신들을 위해
descendants have prepared
준비해왔던
and
것을
brought for the elders of
시험하는
Hongyeon.
자리입니다.
What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Jichun's referring to the whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한
Be
것이죠.
free from aging and death, immortality. Oh!
각자가 생각하고 있는
An
진정한
answer before the
불로불사란
judge to
무엇인가에 대한
demonstrate their idea of
답을
true
보이는
immortality.
자리입니다.
What? So what's the answer to true immortality then? Is it the river? Is that why Jichun was trying to find the river?
파우스트도
Not even
내릴 수
Faust
없는
can answer that.
답입니다.
No way. Faust does not know all outcomes.
하자는
What are we even doing here?
다만 진정한
But we may be able to
불로불사의
demonstrate
신뢰가
a
있는 듯
special
흉내를
smile
내볼
of
수는
mortality.
있죠.
Oh! Are we gonna kill ourselves?
그들이니 우리를 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를
Honglu to be exact
따로
from the
그리지 않을
competition.
겁니다.
Is Honglu gonna stab himself and then we're gonna revive with Dante? I see, that will cling to whatever clues they get their hands on, so we're using that desperation.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가모인가는 제일
An important
높아 보이는
looking old
사람도
bat.
그 녀석을
Even
많이
favors him,
아낀다며.
though.
가산점
bonus
같은 걸
points or
줄지
something.
어떻게 알아?
홍로.
So that's what we'll be
그자가
using
중요한
Honglu
쓰임새가
for.
된다는 거군.
그건
That is what?
네, 맞아요.
Yes, you're right. It is
이제
my
제
turn to
차례가
be
돌아온 거죠.
used. Alright. Wow! Chill, Sinclair, bro. Chill, bro. It's fine. Just Honglu. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Bro just wanted to dap up his neighbors. Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Eh, typical Otis. Honglu, you don't have to... Don't mind what she just said. But why would I mind it?
필요가 없었는걸요? 저의
My
쓰임새는
use is to be a
홍원에
ticket
있는
to participating in the
황금가루를
hierarchy
회수하기
war.
위한 것.
The only option for
그리고
obtaining
그러기
the golden
위해
bow.
가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요.
You didn't say anything wrong.
그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
Your use, huh?
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
모두가
Verily.
기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까
Yichun hath already exhaled with great gusto.
힘을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
시춘이하고는
Well, Zichun. Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될
I
줄은
didn't think it was
몰랐어요.
possible for me to be friends with Zichun again. Aw.
비록 지금은
We're back
다시
to not
원래
being on
상태로
speaking terms again,
되돌아갔지만
but
잠깐이라도
it
꼭
was as
어린
though I'd
시절로
gone back in
돌아간 것
time
같았거든요.
when we were both children. Aw, that's cute.
이제는 까마득하고
We can't go back to the
다시
past.
오지 않을 시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
Oh,
지금 제정신으로
You
그
drunk
말을
or
나한테
something?
한 거야?
did you really just say that to me?
바보 같은 질문을 했네.
You're so tiny.
오빠는 평생 취한
Never
적도
been
없을
drunk in your
테니까
life.
언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
So damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리
None
질러도
of this matters to you.
오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거야.
When I get angry or shout, none of it gets to you.
도대체 그날 무슨
What
일이
happened to
있었길래
you that day? How can someone become so...
시춘, 나는
Wore the fit?
됐어, 마음대로 해.
Whatever you want to
제대로
do.
된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Musicus. In that memory, Honglu, wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의
At the end of
연인한
all
것도
things, these connections between
순간이고
people, they're just
찰나일
moments,
뿐일 텐데요.
ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든
So what I want
큰
doesn't
상관이
matter.
없답니다.
Honglu. Sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that that was just the kind of guy he was, someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening, but instead he's just Another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네.
I don't, and I have. It's just the way things worked out.
관리자님,
Executive manager.
애초에
It is true
저자의
that his
가치
value judgment
판단이
will have no
이
tangible.
회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다.
That's an agreement.
수감자에게 작전
Sinners do not have the right to
수행을
refuse their emissions.
존재하지
Damn.
않으므로.
그건 사실일 테요.
That may be true, yet
허나 그에 따르는 마음의
find it unnecessary to
상태까지
turn away and neglect the suffering
무시할 필요는
conditions of their
없다고 보.
hearts. Leveling from obligations to their missions.
마음의 상태라.
Conditions of our
하지만
hearts.
구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
What manner of?
이곳
Back then when I lived here in the Dongyuan,
제게는 수많은
so many
선택지가
choices passed before my
끊임없이
eyes.
지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를
Should I
죽여야
kill that
하는지,
child who was from a different
제가
family?
살아남아야 하는지,
Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy or should I stop to help him?
그냥 지나쳐야 할지 도와주어야 할지. 처음에는 제가
When they were
무언가
first presented to me, I
선택해보려
tried to make a choice.
하지만 그
But it
선택이
didn't take that
아무
long
의미가
for me to
없다는 걸 아는
realize
것에
that my
그리
choices
오랜
meant
시간이
nothing.
걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도
decided not to choose
택하지
at all.
않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에
There were so many wonderful
좋았던
things
점은
about
수도 없이
joining Limbus
많지만
Company, but
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도
I think my
된다는
favorite
점이
part of that experience was that I
좋았던
was
것 같아요.
never given a choice.
조금
That's
이상한 것
that's
같아요.
that's definitely weird.
어라? 분위기가
Looks like things have
조용해졌네요.
gone weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록
That
하죠.
was enough discussion of
해야 할
private
이야기가
matters.
많습니다.
There's much ground for us to cover.
그럼 1차 대전의
But let's
계획에
begin by
대해
discussing our plans for the
말씀드리죠.
first round. Interesting. There is still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만
What may be the purpose
이
of these scarecrows?
허수아비들은
Training dummies!
무엇이요?
They're nocturnal shadows!
아, 아직도 있었네요.
Oh wow, they're still here.
이곳에 자재들이 거처하는 건물
These are training courts next to
이런
every
식의
building.
연무장이 마련되어 있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가 될쯤엔
Here, every child of
누구나 이
walking,
허수아비들이랑 놀곤
running
한답니다.
age all get to play with these dummies.
놀이라.
Lay. Early education is important.
조기 교육은 중요하지.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것이?
Yet how does one play with these dummies? Added the proof that this dummy is adorned with the most dashing piece of fashion.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던
That's
허수아비예요.
the first dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠.
I thought even
허수아비를
dummies
때리면
could feel pain when
아파하는 줄
struck.
알았답니다.
Silly Don.
모든 어린아이가
Such was the blissful
처음에는
rumination of
그리
those who were once
생각했을
children.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은
Tradition for kids born here to
어렸을
formally
때부터
learn how to
이렇게 자라야
fight.
하는 거야?
아, 그건 아니에요.
Oh!
이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는
This is what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아. 그런데
Yep, I don't know how it works though. Look at him! Look how adorable they are. Oh my god.
같은 걸 입혀주거나
Are you?
장신구를
The
매달아주는
doll
인형
or an effigy
아니겠어?
dress up. Adorn it with some trinkets.
보형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은
I mean, it's got like a
걸지도
guardian
몰라.
spirit that protects your house, big bro, by you. My Shayla.
그리고
Oh,
이건 말이지. 이렇게
Hello.
쓰는 거라고.
let me show you how it's done.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Why'd you punch grandma's gift?
오,
Um,
그렇게 하면
don't you think you're hurting it?
않을까?
아파해?
Hurt it?
참나.
This wooden thing.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는
It's more that they
게
have to grow up this
정확할
way if they
거예요.
want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된 수.
This
목,
WTD isn't so bad.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데.
Designed and crafted with some precise
들어가기까지
engineering
제법 시간이
craftsmanship.
남았으니 사용해 보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
Why don't we try using them for a warm-up? Dude, Otis is like, let's box, bro.
아, 싫은데.
I don't want to get all sweaty.
뭐
What did he hit? It was the training dummy.
아니고 컨디션도 체크할
Don't like these things will process any train.
괜찮겠네요.
Dude, Ishmael, don't say that, bro. They're gonna pull a knife out
그러나
on me.
제군들,
Attention.
지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라
Orders from the executive manager. From this moment on, we will put all out into laying utter ruin on these train dummies. I didn't say that. Hey, I didn't even get... I was gonna say, I didn't give an order. Oh, well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. Yeah.
전원 돌격!
Also, yeah, Ryoshu is, she's loving this, by the way. I can already tell you. Ryoshu's looking at this like, I wish I was in this family, dude. That's what Ryoshu is thinking. Oh, the music. Bandage Wedge Dummy. Inflict offense level down. Inflict offense level down. Collect cash power for every type of negative self. Bro, when do these things hit back? Offense level down, offense level down. And coin power. If this unit failed to hit with a skill, gain clash up next turn equal to the number of turns. If the turn was hit by 4 or more attacks, all enemies that take this unit apply damage on next turn for every unit that was hit. By 3 or fewer attacks reset. Alright. Sure. You can work with this. Damn. Guys, wait, why do these guys have hands, bro? These dummies got... Why do these dummies got hands, bro? Why do they have a gluttony and pride weakness? Why do they have hands? That's what I want to know, dude. They're swinging at me! What the hell? Oh my god! How are they clashing? Oh my god, I'm getting jumped! Wow, I love this music, dude. You guys hearing this? This is heat. Music's so nice. Let's do an envy and then.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Aye. No. Ah! Wink.
놀랐어?
Hey, nice. Build up all that poise. Ooh, the second stage. Okay, let's do that. Okay, we'll do the AoE now. 11 clash power from the passive. That's crazy. Ow.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
Stab, stab, stab. Oh, we broke. Oh, I like how they don't explode. That's very funny because they just fall over. They're just wooden dummies. I do think it's kind of funny that they just fall over. By the way, there's no blood or anything. They just turn into dust. That's kind of funny. Huh? There's backup units? How is there backup training dummies? Bro, what are these training dummies cooking, man? Got a nice gluttony res going, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, these training dummies got hands, man! They just walk in. Oh my god, they're beating my sinners up!
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
Oh shit, I think I staggered Gregor. I am getting jumped. What am I getting? I'm getting jumped by training dummies. Oh no, watch this, bro. Ooh! Heathcliff win, bro. Let's go! I'd always win. Quick suppression. Quick suppression would never lose. My streamer is washed. I'm sorry, I'm trying. This works. Chinese wood. Honestly, true though. Okay, that's down. We get like a dagger on that. Ooh! Nice, dude. That's the high shoe right there. Okay. No, wait, these guys have bite. Aha, one dummy left, dude. It's over for you. It's over, little bro. Ow! Still jumping back. Bonk, bonk. Again! Yippee! Training dummy defeated. The training dummy has been defeated. This is not their final form. Yeah, watch them they whip out the training dummy Mach 10 or something. Training yard. Doing it. Okay. Keep going. Allow us to keep going. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's lock in. Lock in, let's lock in. Yeah, this works. Let's do this. This. Ah, quick suppression rules, and you drool. I got you with this curve place. I got rental Hong Lu's. True. Actually, speaking of, does Hong Lu even have a buff in this yet? No Hong Lu buff. No buff yet. I guess we haven't gone to a dungeon yet.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
Is this skill 3? It is. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Shimna ma shimna. Hong Lu's just chill like that. Shimna ma shimna. How's Sinclair? I like Sinclair. I like my Sinclair. Sinclair! Okay, do a little offensive guard. Fine. The Snake Fury. I'm gonna take you with my Butcher Blade. Nice. Concentration. Middle Sinclair. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Ah! He's beating my ass! My Rodion! Ah! These fucking dummies are beating my ass, dude. Okay, let's just do this. This. This is better. I'll gut you with this cursed blade. Okay, slam dunk, dude, I love it. War poise for the goat. The backup dummies have arrived. It's time to lock in. Okay. Time for my serpent puncturing. Ooh, dude, almost one-shot the that was actually really strong, dude. Dude, I'm already loving this Gregor ID, dude. This Gregor ID is fun as fuck. Dude, these two new IDs are fun as fuck already, dude. I can already tell. Did I just hit? Who did I hit? Heathcliff was in the fucking clash. What the fuck? I didn't even realize. Nice. I almost killed Heathcliff. Big gluttony. I'm so gluttony pilled in this context. Okay. Blink step. And goodbye, dummies. Ta-da! Yippee! Oh, how refreshing. Otis is like, yeah, my training. Oh, I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일 있기 전에
I'm so used to
시비나
getting in
걸기
tussles
시작하니까
before we get to the real meat.
결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되었군요.
Ishmael's like, we're traumatized.
그래도 유의미한
Netherlands, this was a
준비운동이었다.
meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는
Hmm.
왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
Why did you never consider before? Oh, I'm sure it's because you
다른
didn't care,
형제
right?
자매분들은 아주
All of your
오래전부터
other siblings have been
기다려왔던 것
once
같아서요.
waiting and training.
단순해요.
It is simple. He just didn't want to.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은
Mm-hmm.
한 번도 없었으니까요.
Exactly. I didn't want to.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Hmm.
옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면
Had you not been born with the jade, my son, you would have had to toil all your life.
가주대전을 준비하며
The jade,
시간을
huh?
겪어야 했을 거란다. 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지
You needn't waste your
않아도
strength on those things.
집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다.
Interesting. So something about the jade.
그저
Simply witness as much of
많은
the
것을
world
보면
as it has to offer.
배가다오. 우리
My
집안의
precious son Bayu.
소중한 보가.
More memories. Hmm. What's wrong, Yisang? You seem kind of distraught. What's wrong, Yisang?
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던
The plan Miss Faust had explained to us.
나는 사실
Find the plan
그리
rather
탐탁지가
detestable. Interesting.
저도요.
Me too.
하지만
Hongwu said he's okay with it.
괜찮다고
So.
하셨으니
Yeah, well, he's okay with everything, to be fair.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
Can we even call it a plan?
행동의 지침과 기대
Matches the
목표가
definition of a plan.
있으면 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
Be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
그리고
And please remember that
가주대전에
there are no
두 번째
second chances
기회라는
in
건
family hierarchy.
없으니까요.
Interesting.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다.
Yippee! Lunashi!
청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
The to be
죽은 자의
free
흔적을 찾으려는
from
자들이라도
aging
아무것도
and
할 수
death.
없을 것입니다.
Right.
볕이 들면 그림자는
On to the next
거두어진다.
event.
보옥토라님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Young Master Bayu and his 12 companions are arriving at the Tubitan. Oh, the music's getting locked in, dude. We enter the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나
An
경기장
arena
같은
or a stadium.
형태입니다.
I see.
보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
I looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people divided into stair-like terraces, and on platforms on the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen on obscuring the curtain. Obviously, that's the elders. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Oh?
대요?
Are you? Huh? There you? Someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요.
No, it's nothing,
단장님.
Dante.
다시 만나도
Even if we were to meet
마땅히
again,
할 이야기가 없거든요.
we don't have anything to talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면
Maybe we'll have another
이야기할
chance
기회가
later,
닿을
if
테죠.
fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Okay, I think it's finally getting started. Whoa, whoa! The curtain stood open, the old woman saw from yesterday's banquet walked out.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저
Seek the ones with qualifiers of the
자격을
family
갖춘
hierarchy
자는
to fill it.
이를 메워야 할지니 가씨,
Thus
설씨,
here at Dangyuan,
왕씨,
election upheld by pillars.
사씨가의 기둥들로
Jia,
이루어진
Zhu, Wang, and
이
Shi.
대관원에
Shi Association?
우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을 그대들은
Have you brought
전력을
us
다하여
forth to
찾아왔을
prove the
것이라
answer indeed
믿는다.
exists? This is Ye Zhang. Who's the woman next to her?
제
Ah,
첫째
she's
누나인
my older
원춘
sister.
누나예요.
Big sister Yanshun.
큐사의 아주 높으신
She
분과
married a
혼례를
very
치른 후
important person in
쭉
Q-Corp.
큐사에서 지내시다가
Spends most of her time there.
발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
She's visiting for the event.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의
Now I
청년은
return, willingly to share the love with
지성을
my
다할
flesh and
수
blood.
있도록 잠시 자리하였으니
The order of the Filial Piety.
최선을 다해
Filial
진리를
Piety.
살피겠노라.
I return, that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭,
Some of you may have walked a
누군가는
laid path, gentle
천만
to
고비
your feet.
끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
May have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path. You guys were not kidding when you said that there's a lot of names in this.
하지만 1차 심사의
Regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두
Even still, you were all once
대관원의
prospective heirs of the great
후계자였으며
house. Even your failures shall bring power and
대관원의
prosperity
부흥이
to
되리라.
Dongyuan. Am I liking it so far? I'm really fucking with the story.
순서대로 나와 불로
Come forth in the order you were summoned,
장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
and answer questions of the three fathoms, one from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of
시연
life.
불가하다면
The nature of your
거짓없는
answers to be
증거를 내보여야
indiscriminable.
한다.
Present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고
Lose not and
버리지
discard not.
말라.
Fresh youth
젊음은
be
영원
unending and eternal.
무궁하리라.
I'm really enjoying the story because it's like, it's way different from anything we've had so far. After expected is Jinshin and Jin's behind the curtain atop the platform.
참가자.
Best candidate. It seemed that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의
Ren of the Wang family. Wang Ren to be first someone who walked up. Holy, is this Hohenheim, bro? Behind him was his faction, who was dragging someone by rope toward the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Hurry up, foolish thing.
누구를 데려가는
Whoa.
거죠?
Who are they dragging up to the stage? From some fucking dude.
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것
Whoever it
같다.
is, they clearly don't want to be here.
불로불사
Be free from aging and death, huh?
태어날 때
I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body.
어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
Oh?
저자
He is blood. Oh! It's a blood bag! It's a blood fiend! No way! That's when we're finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. Oh fuck, it's a blood fiend! No way! The eyes on focus and red mouth slick drool dribbling down the mouth guard, menacing snarling. This is a mindless blood bag. Oh shit! That's a blood fiend become an answer to immortality. Well, they
일반 사람들의 시선에서
layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to
불과
have
가깝게
true
느껴질 수도
attained freedom
있겠지만
from aging.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피
However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation.
짐작컨대
Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek.
한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform. Dude, Don Quixote's gonna get tilted.
소문으로나 들리던 혈기라는
That creature was the
것인가?
crippled blood fiend then.
저걸로 되겠나?
I doubt that'll do the
아는
job.
사람이
Blood
몇
fiends would
개냐고.
indeed be
심사를
quite the
맡고 계신
esoteric
분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데
knowledge,
말이야.
but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they are anything more than lukewarm trivia.
왕가 녀석.
That Wang kid must have been pretty desperate, huh?
저거는 게으른 거
He's either lazy as balls or that boy ain't right upstairs. Is that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst us? True.
본래 혈기는
Indeed,
각
blood fiends are
둥지에
present in
퍼져
every
있으니
nest. His little surprise
알만한 자는
that those
아는
privy to the
것도
arcane
우리가
knowledge
아는
aren't
것이지.
well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from the curtain behind and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해
Stand upon the podium.
자리에 서라.
Await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과 탈락.
Elimination. Obviously.
안 돼.
No! Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. Venerable Jiamu, please.
아니,
Nay,
영원하지 않을 거라니.
what awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의
Verily,
비원,
I know not the shape of this true
진정한
immortality.
불로불사가 무엇인지는
Valuation seeketh to attain yet.
모르네만 피에 종속되어
The
영혼의
longevity of a
고통만을
blood
혈기는
fiend, shackled by blood and
그
endless
방법에
suffering,
손꼽힐 수
is
없네.
unlikely to be one.
그런
What?
하지만
But those damn hottles told me they
기억을
still
그대로
retain
가지고
all of their
있다고
memories.
사냥꾼 놈들이.
모든
To
욕망과
become a blood
감정의
fiend is to
감정,
surrender all of the desires and
피로
emotions
기대되어
that exist
비틀어지거나.
within thy being, for a singular hunger for blood and only blood.
끝없이 불행한 삶을
Perhaps that is an
살아가는
acceptable condition for those who
저렇게
expect
먹고 싶지
nothing
않은
but
것으로
fathomless
가득한
torment
자들에게
for the rest of their lives
혈기가
yet.
되라 말하는
For those
것은
with much less to lose, much life in life, they cling onto those present seem to. Damn, dude.
불로불사를 주는 것이
The
아니라
fate of a blood fiend is no
정신의 족쇄를
freedom
채워
from aging and death.
피의
It's
노예가
but a
되어야
sanguine
지속하는
shackle to
것뿐.
enslave their minds.
그렇지 않을 테지.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었습니다.
Member of Bayou's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary.
하물며
And you have
진짜
failed to
보옥의
bring us a
형제를
high
데려온
kindred, let
거야.
alone a blood fiend and all.
데려왔으니
This creature is but a miserable blood
성의
bag.
또한
I can't even
부족하다
well
보이네.
command your efforts. True, yeah, I was gonna say if he brought in a blood, like if he brought in a kindred, maybe. Here, run of the wine family, they have spoken, and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing. Is he gonna get executed? What? Oh. 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 Pull the lever, Krug! Wrong lever! He just got fucking ended!
극적인 연출을 위한 거지.
That was just for dramatic effect. There's gonna be like a side path leading back upstairs, right? Bro! Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain rising like the heat from the depths? Bro! They have the pit of despair! Haha, Ryoshi, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? Some nasty jokes though. Not joking.
저 발판 아래는 어디로
Where
이어지는
does that
거지?
hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down.
아마도
It probably
가문의
leads to a
오래된
place with
비밀들이
lots
있는
of
장소일
old
거예요.
family secrets. Oh,
아,
not treasures of
당연히
course,
보물
but
같은 건
trying to figure that out might get you a visit
보통
from
사람들이
a high
알려고
shoot probably.
들어가면
Okay,
흑수들이 찾아오는
best we don't know about it.
본격적으로
They went all out with the theatrics, huh? Dude, poor guy. Yeah, and we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later. The next cannon was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock. Pull the lever, Crunk!
두 번째 참가자.
Second get hand from the Zhu family. Oh! We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't even hear what exactly they were talking about, but beyond the curtains and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so... All we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain before the judges. Another one? Dude, they're all dying, man. Bah, it means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. It's really fucked up. Are they planning to fail everyone?
여덟 번째 참가자.
8th candidate, Boshai of the Zhu family.
보차.
어머,
Butcher.
아는 사람이다.
We know her. It was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Dude, she's a freak, I can already tell, man. She's a blood freak. She's like Ryoshu. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Zhu Boshai brought, but he was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설가 보차.
Boshai of the Zhu family.
심사 결과.
After her brief meeting with the judges, which going by the shadows cast on the curtains appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Boshai immediately turned in our direction. At Honglu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
Oh, Bayu, you're watching me. And began excitedly waving her hands. Ah, she's so adorable. Well, I really like her. She passes. The podium beneath her remains shut. I really like her. Wait, she's so cute. Passing connection it may have been, yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. Thus, I am glad. Smile, you say. 17th Oh! Zijun! 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 Zijun-san. Ah, dude, she's got this. It's the fucking river. She's gonna present the river to them. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. That has the river in it, doesn't it? She found it. Yep, she found the river. The river of the fucking river. Water from the river. Yup. Impossible. She reached there. The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule. There is an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time. Okay, then what is it then?
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
Oh.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터.
Is it a hold on link to a
관계가
mortality?
있는 겐가?
True.
네. 아마도
Yes, it is
저들이
likely
원하던
close connected to
정신의
the
불사와
immortality of the...
밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠.
So she's found the
그
residue
정보를
of the
알고
river.
있는 이도 극소수인 만큼
As there are but extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the river. The contents of that bottle were genuine.
합격률이 높다고
Faust expects her to
생각합니다.
pass.
가시의 시춘.
Wow, she actually has it.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네
Priceless
세자로
treasure.
이걸 얻으려면
It must have taken
보통의 노력은
unparalleled
안
efforts to
되었을
obtain
텐데.
this. Given the meager size of your claim.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
Thank you, big sister Yanshin. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Qixun brought before them. That's crazy. She actually found the residue of the river. Wow. Okay. Fuck yeah. So that's why she was trying to find it for the war. And N-Corp. Pardon me? N-Corp. Uh-oh.
발광할 시간인가?
Okay. What is this?
그 다음 18번째 참가자.
Alright.
대체 몇 명이나
Bloody hell, how many people are there in this household? Dude, Heathcliff, a lot, bro.
가시 가문의
One of the Jia family. Okay. Hmm? Whoa! Man, holy, Gumo's dripped, man! Wait, why are they both dripped? Is that ego gear? Are they wearing ego gear? Wait, he's wearing he's wearing ego gear. Wait! Is he wearing Spiral of Gaze? And Fell Bullet? I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even growing... Wait, that's Spiral of Contempt! And Fell Bullet! And the other man closely following Ji-Hun, what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also familiar. I've seen him many times in Yisang's memories. No way! Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing? Yeah, they're wearing fucking ego drip! They're dripped! Ego gears. What? It can be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extraction or have scavenged them from Lobotomy Corp. No way! Ubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality. What? Are they planning to just offer them a fucking abnormality egg? What? How's that an answer to anything? Oh, dude, Dante, bro, don't even get me started on the law, bro. While there is room for interpretation, don't even get me started on the abnormality law, bro. Some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가
The linchpin of success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being.
하지만 제가 아는 가완
If it's Big Brother
형이라면
Ji-Huan, I know he's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail. One of the Jia family passes the first
1차
evaluation.
심사 합격.
Contrary to most of our wishes, Ji-Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went, and one of them carried a massive mysterious coffin. No way. What the fuck? One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't even see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N Corp, their turn complete approach. Oh shit, here we go. Yet early is it for Twilight to arrive. Why is he so drift, man? Holy. As if to prove his own words back at LCE that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yisang coolly regarded his old friend who is now working for N Corp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이오. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정.
Dude, Yisang's... Yeah, tell him Yisang! Tell him Yisang!
오해는 마시게.
Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who decided
제가
to
저
approach you.
얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
Bro wants to look at his brother's face, okay?
가주대전이 열리니
Like everyone's coming back to Dongguan now. Family hierarchy war.
그날 이후로는 처음 보네.
This is our first meeting since then, right?
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고
와,
가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
Why are you...
저 냄새나는 것들이랑
Who are you?
이번엔
Your
어딜
stinking
빌붙은 거지?
entourage working for this time.
네 역겨운 속을 모르고
Is it that
겉에만에
Zhu girl,
쫓아다니는
blinded by her
설가의
looks to
여시?
revolting rot?
아니면
Was it Zichun who defends
아직도
you?
그 시절을
Your
잊지
meaningless
못하고
facts, profound
허공을
spiel.
헛도는 말이나 내뱉는
Deluded in her
널
belief that you were the same boy from her childhood. Bro, he's...
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save them?
질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만
Why did you
살린
save her?
것이냐, 가보.
Only her. Via Bayou.
형,
Brother,
사람은
humans die.
필연코 죽기 마련이야.
What they're born to do.
곧 다음 심사가
What the
시작됩니다.
fuck?
참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
Candidates must return to their seats.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가.
Your servant. You're barely even a living thing.
돌아가지.
Let us return.
더 이어갈 대화는
What the fuck, dude? What's this? I mean,
남의 광장에 따로.
what's this? An N Corp bargain sale?
괜히 기분만
That should
좋겠네.
sound things.
저 자식들.
Yeah, they're trying to nick our things again, but they want the golden bow, bro. But something about them feels different today. Could it be the ego gear that's affecting them?
저들보다 높은
Safer
순위로
option would be to
도전을
place
마치는 게
higher than them.
안전할 테죠.
True, because we need to take the gear. But like, another one falls.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들
Family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay.
괜찮은 걸까요?
I don't know, bro. How did they get it there? Great question. Watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor. I can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like that. You'd be surprised, Sinclair. Sinclair, the people sitting behind us. They're his parents. Oh shit.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다.
We raised that failure of their own son. What a pathetic disappointment. Damn, bro.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요.
I have faith in our third
아예
child.
저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Damn. Well, there's your answer, Sinclair. You probably don't like that.
가주가 되기만을 위해
Now I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch. Yeah, classic Asian culture, dude.
물론
I remember when when the that's it. I'm funny, man. Have their friends or close friends become the family hierarch instead.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도
They
재판이가 가주에 오르는 것으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를
can control the hierarchy without becoming one themselves. So they don't get assassinated,
그렇게
pretty much.
만든 건 유통기한이
That
짧지.
kind's got a low shelf
이런
life.
뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안
Looks like I finally got to know how my long lost siblings are doing thanks to this unforeseen opportunity. Yeah, they're getting cooked, bro. And of the Zhou family. On. Whoa. That guy looks freaky. He's big sis Baoshi's older brother. Dude, this guy looks fucking weird. Holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans in it. Talismans?
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지
Hey, is it just me or does that guy look like he's totally fucking up to something? Yeah, dude, that guy looks tweaked up, bro.
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
Who doesn't?
근데
Yeah, but that sod's different.
약간 뭐랄까.
He's... Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtain, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 너 죽자 같은.
It looks like he's completely lost the plot. Oh, dude.
참가자 설반. 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법. 좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's tweaking. He's tweaking. Whoa! What the fuck? An abnormality? A desiccated hand emerges. Oh shit! Pathetic sorcerer's trickery. Reissued by a palpable distaste. It's the trailer enemy. Yeah, you're right. Why is he... What the fuck is that? I agree. Is that not an abnormality then? Corpses. The desiccated flesh covered in a light sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. There are neither distortions nor abnormalities. Is it like the Pecatulas? Their behavior reminds me of the blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. These semblance of a consciousness has been stripped from them. What? But it seems that they're just as intent on maiming and killing. Manager, we must prepare for battle. Oh my god! The jar monster set up on the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Damn! Aren't the organizers doing anything? They don't care, dude. Still an event hosted by a wing, isn't it? Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy that prohibits bringing harm to other people. So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs. Don't worry, Greg, I'm with you, buddy. We do. Probably.
살아남은 다음에 가주대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
Probably survive.
이게 뭐야?
Uh-oh. As the monsters began to swarm in, some of the candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Saud and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. It's like we have no choice but to take them down. Alright, first entity, let's do this, dude. I'm ready, dude. Let's have a look at these freaking dudes. Oh my god. Whoa, dude, these guys are fucking cool. Nail the jar monster. Rupture. Rupture. Ace power for every missing HP on self. Coin power, rupture, unbreakable coin, rupture. It begins. Unbreakable coin, rupture. Rupture and rupture count. What the fuck is this? Randomly inflict 2 of the following effects next turn. Die after dealing 10 damage. The fuck? This music, oh my god. When this unit is staggered, halve the rupture potency and count on the target this unit hit last. If the skill has 1 remaining rupture count, inflict rupture count. If this target has remaining rupture, inflict rupture. If this unit kills itself, inflict 2 rupture and count on enemies. Oh, there's different types of jars. Who are you? Monster from the gorged and devoured jar of loneliness. The fuck? Rupture bleed. That's a high-ass coin power. Rupture bleed count. What the f is this move, bro? If target has 10 rupture count, inflict count equal to the rupture count on target. Inflict rupture, rupture, bleed at 15, rupture, rupture count, inflict rupture, lightning damage. If target has 5 rupture, reuse this coin. Oh, jeez. Using the stag, eliminate rupture. Turn N against enemies inflict poison! Equal to the number of turns that pass until this unit is one button. If the unit kills itself, apply poison. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's rock it. Let's do this. Oh, so this is a unopposing card. Okay. I can work with this. Let's lock in, chat. I'm locking. Poison mentioned, guys. Guys, the poison believers are cooking right now. Guys, you know what that means, guys? That means the ego is gonna have poison. Guys, it's true. The ego is gonna have poison. It's real. I asked Kim Ji-hoon. Okay. Figure out what these things are weak to then. Nice. Envy, Gloom, Pierce. Okay, we have Pierce. Weak to this. Okay, we're good. We should be fine. That is the big attack. I'm gonna block this. Okay. A good kill. That one's gonna be the scary attack. Hopefully she blocks that. Attaboy Sinclair. Nice. Can we get the AoE? Good damage, good damage. Good kill. How many of these enemies do we have? 12? Okay. Skill 1 that. Skill 2 clash. Get the thing. Yeah, shoot. How's your poise? You don't have much. Save it on that. Let's, maybe I branch on knowledge. Nah, you'll be fine. Just skill 3 this? Yeah, skill 3 this. Lock in. Lock in, sinners. Beautiful. Oh, do the music! Actually get the reuse? No, reuse. Reuse the next turn. Come on, Sinclair. That's fine, that's fine. You blocked one of them. That's why you're the tank. You're a tank. You're good, you're good. Good shit, Gregor. Okay. How much charge you got, buddy? You don't have a lot of charge. Let's do this. Yeah, let's get the AoE off. Fuck it. Dude, this motive is so heat, man. Does this should get the kill? Good kill. Good shit, Sinclair. Got a nice AoE here. Nice job, Rodion. Beautiful. That's why you're the GOAT. Okay, really good, really good. We wiped them all out. Last 3. Okay. Okay, we got this. Neutral's a little scary. You close to stagger? No, you're fine. Honestly, actually just take the hit. You'll be fine. Okay. Good clash wins. Oh, beautiful staggers. Nice. Beautiful kill. And then the one... Hey, shoot this man. Alright. Good fight, guys. That was a good fight. Okay, I can lock in. I can lock in on that. That was good, guys. GG's. Good round. Nice, man. How about the EX reward? Beautiful.
죽은? 설마 수요권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼. 이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
Alright, next one.
The thumb? No way! The thumb? Oh, fuck! What do you mean, the thumb?
Oh shit, time to lock in. Wait, backup. I'm missing a backup unit? Oh no, I have 5.
야음을 틈타.
Oh guys, lock in. Lock in, everyone, lock in. Oh, we go right into a fight. Oh shit, okay. Hey, hold on, let's get right into a fight then. Yeah.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Good. Good. Excellent, Otis. Excellent work. Good Saga. Good Clash, Gregor. Nice head. Looks like that's right. That's it. Beautiful, beautiful. Good job, Heathcliff. Good job, Hong Lu. Small damage, but that's fine. You mainly did it for the charge. Okay. Neutrals. A little scary of a neutral, but I'll take it. I believe. She'd win. She's the GOAT. I've never doubted her in my life. Okay, she broke 1 coin. That's pretty good. That Saga? Good. Come on. Come on. Come on! Ah! Okay, 1 Saga. That's not gonna be a big deal. Probably should have egoed for that one, but that's fine. That's not the worst. Not the worst. Favored. Struggling neutral. Okay, let's... yeah, this is fine. Come on, Heathcliff! Attaboy! Block. Great block. Great block. Good shit, Gregor! That's why you're my GOAT, man. Beautiful. And now that we're in full force, don't waste your stuff on this one. We'll clash here, clash up here, clash up here. Counter. Come on, Claire. It's fine. Good shit. No crit, but that's fine. Unbreakable coin staggered her again, but that's not a big deal. Good kill. Mind whip. Beautiful. We get a kill with this? Close. Unfortunately, she is staggered, but I don't think that's actually a big deal. What's your speed at, sweetie? You're at 8 speed. Okay, you do need to do this then. That's fine. I want you to do that. Do this. Okay. Okay, good. Bam, 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 bam. Good kill. So now everything else should be targeting the last guy. Yep, perfect. He's gonna get countered, but that's not a big deal. Last guy, Gregor. Saga. Crit. That's my GOAT, man! He killed him. Beautiful, beautiful. And now we jump the absolute shit out of this man. That's my fucking boy, Gregor, man. I love this Gregor ID, dude. Oh my god, I'm already Gregor's #1 fucking fanboy of this ID, dude. Nice, alright, wipe him out.
깔끔하게 물었고.
Number 1 fanboy. Do I have a guaranteed 3-star? You know, chat, would you believe me if I told you that I forgot about my guaranteed 3-star ticket? That probably could have helped me, wouldn't it? Alright. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters have eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. Oh, they're just leaving. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto their treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with the assured confidence. Okay, tweaker alert, bro.
우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 마를 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까?
What say you, judges?
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
They had deceive you. Here's my answer to the perennial question.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
Clay of the jar.
살아남지 못한 이들은
Those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hierarch candidates. Yes.
설가반.
I know the Zhu family passes. Really? He gets to pass?
타다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데 합격이라니.
저들의 기준에는 부합되어.
All that matters is that what he has brought meets their standards.
겸사겸사.
Looks like he managed to get 2 birds with 1 stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition.
혹시라도 2차전에서
If you ever run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him. Yes, sir. Tell him he's flipped.
28번째 참가자.
She doesn't from the She family.
대정.
But no one walked up to the platform. Well, because they died.
모습을
Let's see
드러내지
what they feel.
않았기에
He is eliminated by default.
탈락.
Jie Shang called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째.
29th candidate,
30번째.
13th candidate, 30th candidate. Dude, they all died.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄.
Number of candidates that has clearly been called. But none appeared. Dude, they all died, bro. Holy shit. Disappointed.
확실히
Yeah, all the mediocre bunch got wiped from the attack. Well, they were gonna die anyway, if you think about it. So, like, to be honest, did we, like, lose anything? The leftovers are exhausted. Ryosha is talking a lot, yeah. Ryosha looked around as though she was doing some sort of critic.
저 덩치는
Huh? That lug. Whoa.
이런 개스.
That mother...
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만.
Whoa.
늦자고 없이 나타났지.
Who the hell is this handsome man?
눈 마주쳤잖아.
These have the decency to say hi. Dude. His thumb drip. That guy's talking to you. Oh. And in a very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious. Do you know him? What an absolute eunuch. Bloke's gonna be at least 2 meters tall.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테.
Do not look at that man, Dante, and everyone avert your eyes as well. That's a thumb, bro. Do not look at him, bro. It is strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him. Do not fucking speak. That's right, you shrimps. You got a first whack. And teensy brains of yours are gonna think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank before running your mouths. Bro, his drip is fitting. That shithead Lei Hang is a finger.
엄지는 손가락 중.
The thumb is the syndicate with the strictest adherences to rigid hierarchical structure. Yeah, don't fucking even look at him wrong. His placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of Sata Capo or underboss. What the fuck? We do not want to fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but okay. Do not fucking talk to this man. We're having this clip's having another Ricardo hunting us down. Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Fel says, everyone. Do not speak. Do not look at him. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's walking to us, dude. Oh shit. Dude, his fit is immaculate. Is that a gun sword? His eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that amongst the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, till a cry rang from the crowd.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고
Oh.
동령님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐?
Oh, he's dead. He's gonna get shot.
우리 남궁
Oh my god! We heard the blast of palm thunder, then saw the right arm of the man out catapult in the air. Ooh! Oh, yep, that's a thumb for you. The scream muffled as Lang shoved his giant hand down his throat, then with the sound of a wet meat pulled apart, he ripped his tongue out! Oh shit! You should have kept the tight leash on your boy's jaw. The young master of presented his right hand, though it was clear that this was utterly terrified, proceeded to grab his hand and break it off, snapping it like a twig! I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. What? I don't reckon you missed the spider's house. Can't imagine anyone who would gives me the heebie-jeebies whenever I go swing by. Got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, right? Like back when. Weren't mine the best out of them all? What? Feel fucking delicious. Dude, we have the aura farmer. Ryoshu, now is not yet the time. Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head. Shut up for a damn second. Faust trusts that you still remember the promise you made prior to your employment. Let's stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. Sure as I'm here to try and teach you a lesson either. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Oh! Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. Oh! Ryoshu child mentioned! The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey, and she was about to fucking unsheath it. Am I wrong about that? Because what in tarnation happened then? Ain't exactly nose deep in them fellas' business, you gotta understand. Guess something as well went down, didn't it? What? You really fixing to unsheath that blade? Ryoshu. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Oh my god, dude, Ryoshu's tweaking. Ryoshu.
엔더보 쓰시면 안 받으려 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네. 다음에
Yeah, bro.
그 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고.
We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit. See you around, Yoshide. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. Bro, is that a fucking Nokia ringtone? He's gotta be here for the family hierarchy war, right? Well, why the fuck would he be here for? Determines the immediately foreseeable future of each corp. Brings parties of varying possible clashing interests. Dude, he has aura, dude. That guy was cool, man. Hey, Heathcliff, notice he didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it's gonna be like the time with the middle, dude. I bet Heathcliff was shitting himself, bro. I know a thing or two about the thumb back from my syndicate days. What happened in the middle? Like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belonged to. Besides that sod. is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past. Oh, fuck me. The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. Yeah, guys, don't fuck with the thumb. As we were all sharing our impressions of Li Heng, I found Ryoshu frozen in place in the same position she'd been in when Li Heng walked past her, spacing out. All the way to the pinky. Ryoshu muttered something to herself as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd. The candidates. 32nd candidate. Hyokui. Alright. Ryuzen called upon the next candidate. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled in a hushed silence. Pinky mentioned, "Oh, the aura farmer!" Whoa. Bro. Whoa. Who do you got with you, bro? You got some unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Wait, that's Hanafuda? No way. I've never met them before. Wait, that's Hanafuda? The general receptions? That must mean that the big brother GQs. Oh, what? Who could they possibly... Oh, oh my god. Wait, you're right. They are the general receptions. Neither of them to be still in combat. Yet they both constantly look around like they're nervous. They are they came from the library. House believes that they are survivors of the library. No way. The Pierce reception. The only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds and the insurmountable force. They're the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force, possibly. Candidate Kui of the Jia family. By the way, guys, this guy is like my favorite. I just want you to know. Jia, he's got my favorite design in the game. Dooku didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered. Testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond a star of the city, or it vanished. It is a shame that we are unable to procure ourselves an invitation. Passes. Wow. I was not expecting to see them. That is going to be a foreign concept to that guy, dude. Did not give a fuck. Wait, that covers all the candidates. No. 잠깐만요. Unlike Jieki, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter silliness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room into a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Bio? What? I think you might have missed a candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
제가 남았거든요.
Just me.
가시 가문의
Jia Bayu of the Jia family will partake in the family hierarchy evaluations. Wow. It's been a while since I've done the general receptions, but I remember the Hanafuda from when we were doing the randomizer. It's my boy, dude. Declaration of participation. Isn't that Jiabayu? What's that doing here? What did he just say? Yeah, no, they are canon. It's awesome now. I had a feeling this was going to happen. Wait, really kick the hornet's nest. Hark, one and all, and gaze upon our glory. In the 11th hour, thus the final band of hero arrives. Thank you, Don Gade. He sounds like, He's saying, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. A large portion of the audience is What the fuck?
분노와 심려가
Both
가득한
furiously
얼굴에
expressing their collective
소리를
confusion, wrath, and concern. The doors that have been opened past a certain decree. Thank you. As Marcel observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too. Oh shit.
저런 놈이지.
And there he is, the disgusting,
웃다가
duplicitous bastard.
쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그
Bro, Jia Hyun, what did he do to you, bro?
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거
Why wasn't
아니었어?
participating in the hierarchy war? That dumbass.
멍청이가.
뭐
Sink. Explain yourself.
너
Now.
뭐 하는 거지?
Miss Sal told me to. Miss Sal told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it. If you said that exact phrase.
아이씨,
Blimey, can't we just?
히스클리프 씨도요.
She mentioned you too, Heathcliff.
그냥 싹 다
She told me that if you
패버리자
ever
같은
said anything like, "Can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it?"
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
Bro, I like that Sinclair's like the
정숙하시오.
decorum. I demand decorum.
네 몸에 생책이라도
You do not mean to
남아있으려는
risk
게냐?
having your body mired. What's what? Why? What's wrong?
지금이라도 물어거라.
What is it? What is it with his body? It's the jade, right? Obviously, it has something to do with the jade.
가볼게요.
I'm heading in,
아버지.
father. 33rd Canto,
33번째 참가자
Bayou of the GFM.
가시 가문의 꼭 앞으로.
Fourth.
단테님,
Ready, Dante?
준비되셨죠?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Here we go. I don't know. Is Dante going to be the one presented? And
로슈 씨도요?
what about you, Ryoshu? Oh! Is Ryoshu going to kill him? Ryoshu's going to cut his head off.
뭐든지 써.
I'm itching to get chopping. Oh, fuck.
기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
Need to vent this shitty fan. Oh, no, dude. We're going to give him a fucking... You sure you're going to be okay, Faust?
괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라
Is this
하더라도
something that must be done regardless
해야 하는
of the
것은
soundness of its
해야 하는
participants?
것입니다.
Wait, dude, this is going to be awesome. Faust spoke sternly.
나는 여전히
It's all quite to test this plan. I know what you're saying. I know. I'm with you, buddy, but
누구도
for a
이
sec,
계획을
are any of us
두달거리고
actually
하는
happy to go
사람은
through with this?
없어요.
No. Literally, I don't think anyone. I mean, no, I don't think anyone. Except Ryoshu.
아니,
Okay, I guess there's one. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서
Into
들어오거라.
the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Jun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zhang wait inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에
See you
도전하는
aspire to the
진귀한
seat of the
환경을
hierarchy.
보게 될 줄이야.
Sight most curious. Because apparently he didn't need to do this. He has the eye. Been a while, big sister.
큐사에서의 생활은
Has the life in
어서
Q Corp been treating you well?
많은 것을 보고
You've seen and learned
배웠지.
much.
네가 그랬을
Must
것처럼
have.
뭐가
Are you? The tip emote peak. Yeah, tip emote.
이곳에 발걸음을
Now I
한
see your
연유가
true reason for returning home.
이것이었느냐?
죄송해요 할머님.
Sorry,
세간에
Grandma.
밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느냐?
Oh, you did.
의사를 밝힌
Now
이상
that you have revealed your intent,
물러날
withdrawal is
곳은
no longer an
없겠지.
option.
그래.
Very well.
네가 가지고
Present
온
the answer that
답은
you have brought here.
무엇이더냐?
정말 많은 분들이
I'm sure you've already
이
sat
자리에
through
서서
many
각자가
people
찾은 것에
standing
대해
in the same place,
알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
explaining to you what it was they brought.
그러니
So I
번잡스럽게
suppose you
첫마디의
would much
말보다는
prefer that I give you a
눈앞에서 보여드리는
straightforward
부분이
visual
여러모로
demonstration.
좋으실 테죠.
Hold on. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네,
Yes,
괜찮아요.
I'm okay.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는
Our
답은
answer that may be able to demonstrate before them
단테 씨의 힘으로
is resurrection
언제든
via
살아날 수
Dante's
있는
power.
생.
To show them that to us,
자체입니다.
death is but a temporary setback. Oh, dude, I
그리고
called
그걸
it!
제일 극적으로 보여주기
And a most
위해서는
distracting. Oh. Whoa! You have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않아.
Wow, fucking vertical.
그렇다면
I see
제가
the most effective way to do it would
목숨을
be for
잃는
me to
건
get killed in front of them.
효과적이겠네요?
That was a fucking greatest split
그것도
vertical, dude. It's
아주
so over.
확실하게요.
Without any room for ambiguity.
그렇습니다.
Yes. Did she even draw it? Well, she had to have to cut, right?
그럼
But maybe she doesn't need to. I don't actually
한
remember. Does
명이 홍루 씨를
that mean that one of us has to... Honglu no
목숨을
longer lives?
잃게끔
I'll leave that to reaction,
만들어야
buddy.
한다는 건가요? 야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해.
I need to beat around the bush.
우리 처음 만났을 때
Remember what
기억
we
안
did
나냐?
to each other when we first met? True! You guys beat the shit out of each other. And Heathcliff is the implication that you... No, I don't think Heathcliff
홍루군을
is still willing to murder Honglu with
않게 살해할 수
hesitation.
있다는 것인가?
살해.
Hold it.
야,
Wait,
또
do you
뭐
really have to
말을
put it like that?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌
Do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have. Aww.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
However,
저희 중에서
we seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out that task in a
아무런
most
가책이
painless,
없이
swift, and unburdened
이
manner.
작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
And everyone immediately turned to look at it.
어.
Oh, she's happy. She's like,
그래서 어떤 모양으로
so how would you like to be cut?
뇌
Where's that fucker Lei Heng?
새끼 어디부터 먹었지?
Seeing that the slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Oh. Mu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단.
You have split his brain in half.
이 아이는
You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life
생명보험으로도
insurance shall be
되살아나지
able to bring him
못할
back.
것이다.
뭐가?
Why?
자,
Well then,
이제 어떻게
what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도
You have no means to
본래의
restore
오브로
this
돌아오지
jade of the
못할
family.
터.
For your transgressions, you will...
보석을 망가뜨린 죄값은 시계
Block. Spin it. So it turned. In one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all begin to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Hey, wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Oh, is it because you felt no pain? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. Oh my god. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying. Fuck me.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이.
Truly realized that it's been a while since we met.
담대해진 게
He's grown
분명하구나.
quite bold. Ooh, dude, she's like... Oh,
짐승 냄새.
I smell beasts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 hey.
소, 닭.
Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The high shoe here. Whoa!
불로 불사에 해답을 찾아오라 하였지.
Whoa, whoa!
감기를 무시하고
Not to break a taboo and
교라한 것은
precipitate the
아니었는데.
destruction of our home. Whoa!
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그
It's not been long
가문이
since the family that
열렸는지
once led Edgecourt
그리
was brought to
오래되지도
ruin.
않았다.
No arbiter, no claw shall ravage the family of Hongyu again.
다시 이
Chill!
호에서 가문을 도륙내게 하는 것은 용납될 수 없는.
Yujun appeared ready to command the High Shoe to kill us, but... Mu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
You will wait. Yeah, because Bina was the one that obliterated H-Corp. Venerable Jiamu.
부활이 끝나면
Once the resurrection is complete, the head will... No.
그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만
Hold for one moment.
기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면
Be rash in judgment is
반드시
to judge
놓치는 것이 있기
incompetent.
마련. 나는 우리의 보물과
I wish to not lose
불로
either our
불사의
treasure and a
단서,
clue to
두
immortality.
가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
Hong Lu was whole again. Hey guys, I'm back.
아,
Aw,
감사해요, 루시님.
thank you, Ryoshu.
정말
It
아무런
really didn't
아픔도
hurt at all.
느껴지지 않았어요.
You too, Dante.
그리고 단테님도요.
별말.
No problem.
할머니,
Grandmother,
그리고
big sister
원장님,
Yanshan.
보셨죠?
Did you see
이게
that?
제가
This is
찾은
the immortality I found.
불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
Spider is coming.
오지 않는 건가?
We safe?
부시불보.
Ought to be owed a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. Is simply yet to return. Byamu's quiet utterance seemed to dissipate the forces that have surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자
Giababu,
가보
in the first round of the family hierarchy evaluations.
합격이란다.
You pass.
가시복.
Fire of the Gia family passes.
무슨 술수를
What trickery is this?
분명
Thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from the Hongyan, like a jobless rich kid, and he'd even managed to find his own answer. Open the curtains! Thus ends the first round.
합격자들은
Those who pass must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. Dude, this is awesome, guys. I fucking love this so far. Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round. Ooh. This is your one and only rule. Remember, okay, so we can't harm each other between the... Okay, I mean, I assume people are going to break it still. That is all. We probably just... They're probably going to break it still, but the problem is probably just don't be found out that you're trying to kill someone. As soon as Jia Zheng announced that, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here!
네, 저희는 곧바로
Indeed. Let's immediately return to Honglu's room. Yeah, like, we're gonna get the fuck out of here if we're getting jumped. And we slipped out before the crowd slipped us away. Oh, we turn to leave. Whoa! So Jia Q in our path.
아, 치우 형님.
Big brother Q, congratulations on passing the first round.
합격한 걸 축하드려요.
도련님도
I think you have
합격하셨다고요?
passed as well.
축하드려요.
Young master, congratulations are in order, it seems. Zigong!
평생토록
How is it that you,
가주자리에는
young master, who has not shown an
관심조차
inkling of
보이지
ambition
않으셨던
toward the seat
도련님이
of the hierarch,
어쩐 일로 이렇게
suddenly emerge
주목을
as one of its
함락해버리며
candidates,
가주대전에
stealing the show?
나오셨을지.
Zigong, wahoo!
갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
You know, people get surge of emotions and ambition.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐까?
Wasn't it the companies and not massive values? Oh, you know. Well, last meeting didn't confirm it. It sure seems like they know us well. Zigong is so pretty true.
안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니.
That you were not so nicely remain within the borders. Instead, he sparks such disorder as fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에
I thought that
휘둘리는
this
걸로
only role in this
상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데. 죽은 도련님을
My
너무
lord, perhaps you've overestimated this young master.
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는
Inaction of it is a path without
전에
consequence.
인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요.
I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, brother Q.
가시 가문의 보호.
Baiyu of the Jia family
정식으로
formally extends his
인사드립니다.
greetings to you.
성인이 된 이후론
I realize that this is the
정식으로
first
얼굴을
time we're
맞대고
meeting face to
인사드리는
face
게
since I reached
처음이네요.
adulthood.
그나저나 이와 형님과 경도
Speaking of
씨의
which, did you
머리는
manage to stitch Big Brother
원래대로 잘
Yihua and Mr.
붙여주었나요?
Qingtao's heads back onto their bodies?
Huh?
Huh? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp, while the other sinners followed suit.
홍윤의 형제자매끼리.
I guess this is how siblings of the Hongyun greet each other, huh? Yeah, they fucking cut each other's heads off and then put it back with life insurance.
유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
Seems like Mr. Bullseye was just a particularly nice exception.
탓할 이유가 없는
You ask a question that deserves no answer.
일말의 준비도 없이
You've arrived here unprepared yet ready to cast yourself.
맨몸으로 불길에
Seems
뛰어들었나.
the urn had come.
여전히 같은 생각이라면
Mind hasn't changed.
지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이.
Dude, this guy has so much. I love this guy. This guy has so much aura.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
Yes, thank you for your concern, Hong Lu. I think he's trying to intimidate you, bro.
관조를
Facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech
도통 고치질 못하는
is truly Noticing GAQ's hand tying around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in. Dude, he's actually rage baiting.
1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리
There's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully, I'm not the one who remembers that.
계속 위협적으로 나오신다면
Be surprised if there are
저희도
consequences.
다음 수단을
Dude,
쓸
tell him,
수밖에 없다는
Ishmael.
점을
Dude,
알아주셔야
tell him,
됩니다.
Ishmael.
오티스 씨,
Otis, you finished the preparations,
준비는
right?
끝내둔 거죠?
Huh?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지
The reinforcements? The fuck you mean reinforcements?
우리한테
What,
지원군이 있어.
what reinfor- He's gonna get
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
Oh shit, dude. Are we gaslighting?
성세로구나.
Outburst from an illusionary army is an empty
무력은
fortress.
처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
She's like, fuck, they found out
여기서
bluff.
너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
I'm not intending on fighting.
가보.
Giabayu, you
제
will
그릇에
beget
맞지
great
않은 것을
suffering by...
담으려 하면
Damn!
큰 화를 피하지
Suffering to
못할
embrace
것이다.
beyond your abilities.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고 싶다면.
He still wishes to challenge and
그
be
또한
broken.
술리며 섭리일 테죠.
Your reinforcements, how can I forget? Yeah, then I get hit on the head like Heathcliff. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요.
What a relief that we have to fight GAQ and his high shoot bag, dude. Fuck that.
맞붙게 되면
We have a
눈치챈 것
Charon.
같긴 하지만
Boo.
합은 좋았네요.
They did see Rifles in it, but nice teamwork, Otis. She's mad about it. She's like, oh man.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다.
What unbelievable students.
말하는 내내
Did you
우리는
notice how they did not
쳐다도 보지
even
않고.
glance at the rest of us? We have a Meppy. Oh! Oh, Shy! Peeked from a pillar before waking up to Hong Lu. Oh, she's gonna be sad because he's in...
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가.
I'm so happy for you, Bayu.
정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
Bayu.
고쳐 누나도 1차
Congrats to
심사에서
you, big
합격한
sister
건
Bao
축하해.
Shy, for passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게
You really
알려지지
didn't
않길
want
바랐던
anyone to
거지?
know.
맞아.
I like her, very cute. I like her
나
too.
때문에 다들
She's definitely a
시끌벅적해졌을 것
psycho
같네.
because she likes blood and killing characters and killing people.
미안해지는구만.
But like, you know, it's the
본의 아니게
city.
속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone.
어때요?
You don't beat yourself over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고.
I'm so happy. Aw.
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면
She just didn't want him to leave. She just didn't want him to run away. I could fix her.
가주대전에서라도 계속
So we're going to spend more time together, even as contestants. Ah, dude, she's so cute, man.
마주치게 되면
Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay? And she left, waving sweetly as she did so. ProjectMoon, don't fucking run this. Oh my god, dude, what a sick loading screen, man. Oh, what a dope loading screen. Dichun. Dichun! 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 I got the better one. Yeah, I got the aura one.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
You've returned, young master.
좋은 밤이야.
Good evening, Ziren.
스핀.
Was it Shiren? There's Shiren, right? Shiren. Shiren bowed wordlessly in the same detached cold. I think because like it's X's are pronounced as like she, right? So it's like Shiren. I think that's how you're supposed to say it.
보호 도련님께
A letter has
서신
arrived for
하나가
you, young
도착했습니다.
Zabayu. Huh?
너무도 확연하게
You didn't even
본체의
try to
인정이
hide the
껴있다고
fact that the
생각하지
envelope was tampered with, did you? Is that Jiren?
전달하는 것까지가
My responsibility was to deliver the letter.
온전한 형태로
Protect
지켜야
its
한다는
integrity was not one of
제
my
소임이
obligations.
아닙니다. 홍루 씨,
Shiren,
이분
okay.
당신의 시종 맞나요?
Are you sure she's your maid servant?
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
She's not wrong.
수빈,
Shiren.
가령이랑 비석치기를
Feeling
하기로
promised to
했었는데
play rock
왜
tossing
계속
game with me,
보이지
but I
않아?
can't find him anywhere.
아, 그게 말이죠.
That's
그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지
Baby.
외우셨죠?
How many numbers?
그때 나랑
He then and I
수빈이랑
learned up to 10.
10이라는 숫자까지 배웠지.
Yo, baby. Let's go.
그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면
Keep 10 nights,
돌아오실
10
거예요.
times.
100이라는 건
100
10밤
nights.
보내는 걸
Oh, my
10번
Sheila.
반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
He's so adorable. Little creature.
와, 그렇구나.
Wow, that's so cool.
수빈이는 엄청
That's so
똑똑하네.
smart.
자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는
we all learn growing
것이니까요. 수빈,
And then,
10밤을
I
10번
slept 10
넘게
times,
걷는데
10 nights, but I still don't know where
가령은
Xialing is.
여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아. 제가
Did I say that?
가령 돌아온다고
Was to return.
했었던가요? 100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어.
Oh. Only right now. He does have a gloppo face, dude.
택도 없어요.
He has a gloppo face as his baby. He's got a little gloppo face. 100 nights is not enough. It'll take at least 1,000 nights. How much is 1,000, man? Given what they did to him. Oh, I see.
그렇구나.
I see.
수빈은
You're smart as
역시
always,
언제나
Shirin.
똑똑하네. 가령 도련님은
Young Master.
수년이
It's been
지났지만
years, but young Master
여전히 몸이
Xialing's body is
썩어들어가고
still
있대요.
decaying.
도련님. 지금은
He has
몸의
lost
절반이
control over
넘는
half of
힘을
his
쓸
body.
수
What
없대요.
the fuck? Oh.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로
Even after he was fed the
줬는데도
boluses I'd sent him.
그러니? 도련님이 주신
I was
환약은
told to relay that your
아무
boluses
때에도
were
쓸모가
useless, young
없었대요.
master.
뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라.
Dave reached his brain.
원래대로 회복될
And I
일은
overheard
거의
the other servants
없다고
gossip that it's impossible to
다른
recover from
숫돌들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요.
Body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact.
그러니까
To give up your
이제
naive hope
헛된
and forget
기대는
about
하지
it.
마세요.
Oh,
수빈은
you're always so
언제나
smart,
똑똑하네.
Shirin. Damn. I will now read the letter, Executive
그럼
Manager.
편지를 읽겠습니다.
Right, yeah, go ahead, Otis. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
This is from Manager Saud.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
Heard you managed to pass.
사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다.
I heard this before I wrote the news. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed.
뭐야?
What the fuck?
축하 인사는 접어두죠.
Let's save the
본
celebrations for
게임은
later.
2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미
The other
2차
candidates
대전에 대한
must have been
정보를
making alliances,
아무리에 공유하며
strategies,
작전을
sharing
구성하고
information.
있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지
Meanwhile, you
못한
guys
채
stumbled around
우리
aimlessly
계획대로
and
숙소로
alone
돌아와
before returning to
제
your
편지를
lodging.
읽고 있겠죠.
You are reading my letter. Damn, dude, she's got like 900 IQ.
인간
Is she watching us from somewhere? How does she know this, man?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분이
But not to worry, for your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing. Beautiful, what do we have to do?
난전이자
Because it'll be messy and continuous battle after battle. Oh, fuck me. That's the best part. We don't
항상 하던
but
대로 싸움만 하면
it's a
된다.
battle on as you always do. Huh?
당신들이 가장 자신 있는
That's what you do best, right?
아니.
Hold on.
더 자세하게 말하고
I would
싶어도
like to go into more
이
detail in
편지는
this letter,
분명
but
다른
I'm
후보가
sure
속한
this letter
숫자나
will be
일파가
and has
먼저
been most likely
뜯어보았을
intercepted
거예요.
by someone from the candidates or coalitions.
여러분은 지금까지
So in order for
경과
you to
패기로
obtain our objective,
원하는 걸
you have
얻어내야
to rely on
합니다.
what you have learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness.
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는
Like I said earlier,
하나일까요?
we have but one purpose.
2등을 하여 황금 가지를
Contextual
얻는
clues
자,
suggest that the one
나는
purpose is
맥락이다.
implied to be come in second place and obtain the golden bow.
그럼
Oh,
물러가도록
that wraps
하죠.
everything. And oh, one last
마지막으로
thing.
편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
Shameless curse who have rested their eyes upon the concept of the without authorization shall be struck down with a curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations. Ne'er shall they ever be successful in ever endeavoring regardless of... Bottom part of the letter's been torn off. Bro! Why did I get cursed, man? I didn't get cursed. I'm supposed to be reading the letter. Okay, this is addressed to me. Okay? Does anyone know what to expect in round 2? The letter didn't really help with anything.
자세한 규칙은
It would be better to learn the exact
직접
rules
들어보는
on
편이
site. Hear it from
제일
organizers.
정확할 듯하군요. 듣는 귀와 보는 눈은
It's likely that there are
어디든
forces who
숨어
have
있을 듯하니.
already have their eyes and ears already on us.
관리자님,
Vicky manager. Someone by the door.
인기척이
Oh shit,
느껴진다.
already? That was fast. Right on QA. Yo, Heathcliff, can you go answer the door, bro?
그건 아닐 거예요.
It's Zichun. It's Zichun. It's Zichun. It's Zichun. It's Zichun. It's Zichun. It's Zichun.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투
It's
태세를.
Zichun. It's Zichun. It's Zichun. Yes! Yes! Zichun! Yippee! Yippee! Zichun! She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with, an interesting combination of annoyance and
혹시나
disappointment.
싶었는데 역시나
Why do I ever expect anything from you anymore?
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
You're just opening your front door without even checking who knocked, just like that? Wahoo! Yippee!
저 근데
I thought you were
서로
done
말 안
talking.
하기로 했던 거 아니었?
내가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올
I don't think anyone's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door.
친절한 분은 없을 것
Yahoo!
같았거든요.
Yippee!
아까
Earlier in round 1,
가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘
you had yourself killed in front of GM Big Sister
일부러
Young.
죽는 모습을 내보였지.
Yup!
그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
Yup!
맞아.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야?
I even go that far.
오빠는 왜 갑자기
Not
가주가
into you,
되는 거야
brother.
대체?
I'm like, really? Why now? Why all of a sudden?
봐봐. 지금도 누구보다 가죽
That you
따위엔
couldn't
관심
care
없는
less
듯한
about
얼굴을 하고
becoming something
있으면서
like the family High Rock.
정말
That really it?
저들이 시켰다는
They
게
told you to
다른
do
거야?
it?
시춘, 만약에
Imagine just for the sake of it.
진짜
What if, just
만약에
what if?
우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
그걸 누가 믿어?
You seriously expect me to believe that? Yes.
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다.
아무튼
Anyways,
포섭이나 협상을 하러 온
I'm not here to
거야.
ally or parley with you.
그건
I am never ever
이제
doing
오빠랑
anything like that with you
죽어도
again, bro.
두 번 다시는 안 해. 곧
It'll be
밤이
nighttime soon. Yeah.
찾아올 거니까. 달빛도 제대로
Your
들지
room's
않을
always
만큼
been so dark.
어두웠잖아.
Barely let so much as
오빠방은
ray of moon.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다.
Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon. Yeah, fucking high shoe probably.
이 상황에서
Yeah, no way they're
제일
letting you, a
눈에
sudden,
띄게 오빠를
unforeseen
가만
variable,
내버려
spend the
둘
night in
리가
peace. Didn't they warn us earlier that the round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? Yes, Dante. Zichun cannot hurt
서로를 직접적으로
Hong
죽이는
Lu,
것만 피하라는 뜻이야.
the wording of the law, not the spirit.
맞아. 우회적인
Point in
경계를
living, as long
통해서는
as the candidate's not trying to
어떤
kill a
식으로든
fellow candidate,
상관없다는 거지.
literally with their own hands.
그러니
Don't trust
오빠의
anyone,
시종들도
even your
믿지 마.
maidservants.
직접 여기로 와줘서
Thanks for coming here in person, Zichun.
지춘.
내일은
Tomorrow
정말로
will
적으로
really
만날
be
거야.
enemies.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을
No one's
테지만
lose like changing, but tomorrow.
내일이면
Zichun stumbled over her words, trailed off, and turned around and left. So she swallowed what she would say. Oh. Yeah, what up, Wei?
사실 아가씨께서
When she
여기로
expressed a wish to
발걸음한다고
visit you
하셨을
herself,
때
I made 3
세
attempts to
번을
talk her out of it.
말했습니다.
I get it, Wei. You know, I'm with you, bro.
저의 위치에서 세 번이나
It was
말한
highly
것은
impertinent of someone of my
가당치
station
않은
to
일이긴
advise against her
합니다만
3 times. But
그만큼
I
아가씨께서는
implore you all to know
쉽지
that
않은
her choice
선택을
to come here
하셨다는
was
걸
not me.
알아주십시오.
실례인 질문일 수도
This question can
있지만
sound a bit nosy, but
그쪽 상황은 좀
everything's okay over there.
괜찮으신가요?
Yeah, is everything alright? Like, we're kind of chill, bro.
다 해낼 생각입니다.
We'll face the chill with the best of our ability.
부디 마주칠 일이 없길.
Which will all have that our paths will not cross tomorrow.
동감이요.
I share this sentiment.
저들과는 서로
Wish not to
해를
ever
가할
bring
일은
harm to
없게
them.
되길
All they
바라고
bring to
싶구려.
us in return. Dude, you sang my goat, bro.
그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
When there's anything ever gone as we wished, huh? Bro. The Heathcliff Sounder just isn't easy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh shit. Intruders! Alright. Time for the intruders.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
Intruders.
다리에 동물면 이지러지게 마련.
Lol. Oh moon. Oh, fucking this dude again, bro.
넘쳐나게 마련.
Oh water, once it fills, it overflows.
모든 불은 꺼져야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
For all lights must go out, the night is still.
때가 되었네요.
It's time. Alright guys, time to get jumped.
오감을 곤두세워라.
Sharpen your senses.
어이, 이 건물에 침입자가
Hey, what are
올수
some
있는
known
경로는
infiltration routes in this
어떤
building?
것이 있지?
Great question.
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고
Anyway, as long as the
마음을
assassins
먹으면
are willing to put their
어디든
mind to
가능한
it.
모양이더라고요. 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
One of them suddenly appeared from under my bed.
그건 진짜
That's terrifying.
무섭네요.
Ryoshi, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette, as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up. Up. Ah? Ceiling. Someone just landed above us. Oh shit.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면
If they're hiding in the ceiling,
이미 이 방 밖에도
must be more waiting for us just out the door. Honglu spoke casually, as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
Oh? Whoa. Whoa! The sinners all whipped around and swung the weapon toward the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and began chugging from the gourd in his hand. Oh, dude, no way, man. Wait, this smells like...
설마 저 자식
That's Sod drinking on the job?
중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
No.
일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨
I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink.
목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리
Is the manager. Let's kill him quick and call him night. Bro. I can't believe... Why am I in the game, bro? This is not me, guys. I'm not that old. Okay? I'm not an old man. Okay? That guy needs to be at least 40 years younger. It's not me. That's 40 years too young, man. Sportive Podai assailant. Bleed. 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 Okay, bleed. Like it. Dude, that's a sick hat, though. I can't lie. Oboe, straw hat drinking. No, man. When hit, damn, damage for the face. When hit on Clash Wind, 20% damage. Prioritize Honglu! If this unit failed to hit Honglu, gain attack power down. Oh, fuck me. Okay, protect Honglu time. Protect Honglu time. I'd win this. It's not me, the suspiciously shaped. Hey, good. Honglu won his fight. Pack it up. I got dog. You struggling? I'd win. I'm rupturing. I'd win, guys. I just simply win. Not even a big deal. He did win. See? Told you. And now they have attack power. It's over. staggered. Ah, that's my boy, baby. Base reveal at 8:15. I didn't win that one, that's fine. Remember, I don't have to win every clash, I just have to win most of them. As long as Hong Lu doesn't get hit, that's permanent attack power down.
놀랐어?
Voted. That. A little more charge here. I can spend, I'll spend a charge. 7 sit about a woohoo! Yippee, guys! Yippee!
목을 콱 물어버리자.
끝내자.
Nice.
죽지 마라.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. How many of these guys are there? 12! Shit, I gotta start actually doing more damage, okay. Okay, time to start doing more damage. Ooh, do double skill 3? I'll save one. This is a neutral, but I'd win. I've got you. Nice kill. The more kills we get, the more that Rodion can AoE. Perfect, because she's about to hit a fat AoE here, by the way. Nice. Good kill. She got a lucky crit on the last hit too. Dude, let's go, man. Love to see it. Beautiful. Nice wave. Oh, we got this, chat. Chat, we still have this, man. I'm so locked in right now. Like, you know how locked in I am? I'm incredibly locked in. Ooh, fat skill 3. Yeah, I'll do it, dude. Yeah, fat skill 3. Do I need 2?
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고
I need to skill 1. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yo, how about the 4 first? Great RNG luck roll. Yeah, guys. All the RNG I didn't get from my clashing from my my gambling, I'm getting in my fights, guys. I keep. One dead. Good evade. Hong Lu 1 2. Right. Kill. Beautiful. Now let's save up all of these. Save all our good skills.
끝내지.
Nice. Bam bam bum 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 bum.
그림자가 그들을
We did it, EB.
청소부가 다녀가고 날이
I'm getting
밝으면
cooked.
죽은
Yeah.
자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면
Alright, on to the next one.
그림자는 거두어지므로.
I don't have enough. Guys, we need to wait 3 minutes. Yeah, we need to wait 3 minutes. Oh. I haven't done any of my dailies yet. So, how's your day, guys? Lunacy. God, my lunacy is awful, man. Oh, guys, I'm crashing out about my lunacy. Guys, you want to know what makes me the maddest? I had this the whole time. I had this the whole time, and I didn't even realize. I could have used this on the banner. I'll save it at least. Alright, well, we'll just wait. Do it? I'm literally not doing it. Can I do like a quick... Might as well just wait. Did I get the Super Limbus pass? I just got the standard pass. Just the normal one. I don't usually get the full one. The full one, this does look really nice though. But I just normally get the quick MD. Oh, true guys, hold on. Alright guys, good MD. Good MD. Good MD. Ben Lunacy? There's no need. I'm about to get 20 right now. Good MD speedrun. Ooh, 10 boxes, 2 tickets, 3 thread. Oh, wait, let's claim all. Ooh, 100 lunacy. 8 tickets, modules, thread. Great. Dude. I forget how good it feels. Open up my shards. Dude, my shards are looking good. Guys, I actually... Look how many shards I got from that, by the way. Wait, isn't that crazy how many shards I got? Into 7 in part 1. I really like this. This is really awesome. Dude, look how many fucking shards I got. By the way, I had 0 shards at the beginning of this, by the way. Fucking 200 balls. Fuck my stupid no RNG having life. "30 seconds. Whoa. A very pretty area. A pretty area. I like that this is the garden. Bruh. This is like a love letter almost. Hit the map below. Oh yeah, I realized we're going down, dude. What the fuck? This is sick. No way. No way, dude. It's the beta chair. It's the Garian chair. No way. That's my fucking beta. That's the beta chair. It's the beta chair. No way, dude. Nah, that's crazy. The bina chair. Oh, dude, what is going on in this background, bro? I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm leaving. Sorry. My bad. Come back in. My bad, guys. Anyway, hold on. Someone said fucking do support. What am I doing? Honglu. Rentals. Oh, what the fuck? Rentals. What is... Oh my god, they're just OP. Wait, they're all just OP. Soda? Wait, they put the best IDs on for them. The best egos, too. Well, I gotta do this one then. Fuck it. I mean, it's better than mine. Why is it level... Oh, it's level 52. Yeah, fuck yeah. What's a rental? I don't know. This must be new. So I think ProjectMoon added a new thing called rentals, where in the Canto, you guarantee you can get something of an ID of that center. Use soda, 100%. Ooh, dude, struggling is a little scary. I'd win though. Time to go. I'd win. I gotta get the skill 3 death right here. There we go. Nice. Honglu sadly did not win, but that's fine. Okay. Counter is fine. Need to do that. Hopeless or struggling? Are these new guys? The large Podea assailants. Bleed. Deal damage for every missing HP on self. Who wins these, by the way? Behind a chair jump scare. Hoodie. Damn. Yeah, that's fine. Podea Wob's instinct. Oh shit. Come on. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be a bit scary. Okay, no stagger, that's good. Don't get hit on when you have low HP, they will nuke you. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're starting to get a little cooked. Starting to get a little spicier. Hold on. Might have to whip out a little lantern. Might have to whip out a little lantern. Come on. Come on. Okay. Only 2 hits though, that's fine. Regger! No! Yeah, we'll whip a little lantern out. Good staggers, and they're weak to this, so it's perfect. Ow. Okay, it's looking a little scarier, but it's not the word. It's not the end of the world. I'd win. Good kill. Honglu's dead. That's fine, right? That's not a big deal. People die when they're killed, guys. It's natural. Honglu's dead. That's okay. People die when they kill, guys. It's okay. He can come back. It's fine. He does that sometimes. True. Now we can bring in fish. Guys, fish is the key. Fish is the key. He's literally the guy I meant to protect. Well, I mean, like, you know. I noticed it. I didn't want to look too hard. I'm not looking too hard under the world map, guys, because I don't want to spoil myself on anything. I only looked down to give like a quick glance, and I saw the funny chair, but I'm not gonna like investigate it more because I don't want to spoil myself on like story stuff accident. Honglu was dying too. So we're doing well. Bam, 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 bam. Gang Chum. Gang Chum. And we block this. Good block. I'm honestly, yeah, I'm surprised. I thought there would have been a keep, like, do not let Honglu die. Although I guess that could have been potentially bullshit. I don't know. If it was me, I would have Well, you don't. I would have made the EX condition don't like prevent Honglu's death or something. Didn't Heathcliff? No, there wasn't one for Heathcliff. Heathcliff's one was the fight would end if he died. That's Heathcliff one. Heathcliff would so you had to keep him alive else the fight would end. Actually, no. I don't. Yeah. You had to keep him alive or the fight would end. Now they're in the shadows. An ambush. Okay, well this time I have to. Let's see. In we go. Grab a high shoe again. Free rental. I mean, I'll take a free rental and don't mind me, baby.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Oh shit. Glug glug.
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어?
Seems that we are continuously underestimated by our foes. Ikiwa made the same mistake. We're such a pathetic force. Mr. Ever versus Kamui. Man, I can't believe this is my legacy, man. Ag. Guys, it's too old, man. Why couldn't he be like a 30-year-old or something? That would have been
동행한 자들과는
Would have been more accurate.
전투들에서 큰
Hag.
차이를 보입니다.
His combos are leagues beyond those of his
혼자서
companions.
여유를 부릴 이유가 있다.
That's why he's so sure of himself.
그거군. 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
Identify your name and allegiance.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸
I think
의포될
I just tell
사람이
you all that if you ask nicely.
될 이름도 소속도 없지.
Senior.
그렇게 오래 살아오니.
Though I have no name, I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving. Alright, what is it, bro?
한 손에는 술병을
He who emerges with a liquor bottle only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world has deigned to call him the night drifter of the drunken palm. Oh shit. Alright, let's read him. Gain swig. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh no. What is this, bro? Turn in panic was at 0. This panic type does not change. Prioritize Hong Lu when hindering combat, 20% for the turn. 2% for every missing HP. Fuck. How many of them are there? Just these guys? Okay. Alright, we're gonna take what we can. Take any fucking favored we can make. Damn, he's fast too. Who's his target? Okay, it's obviously targeting Hong Lu. Maybe try and dodge. Who's that hitting now? That's also hitting Hong Lu. Damn it. Okay, do that. You guys need to try and fight this. They're all hitting Hong Lu. I hate this. Stop hitting Hong Lu. He didn't do anything. Yeah, let's just kill the ads.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
Try to. Okay. Good coins. Damn it, no counter. That's fine. We got the Strider passive. Okay, that's fine. Good damage, dude. Great damage from fucking Gregor. Amazing damage from Gregor. Ooh, a lot of neutrals. But we do have speed over him. We have speed over him now, so we're fine. Take a favored. Take a favored. Neutral on the snake ban. Let's just do that. Struggling will go here. The Yui here. Let's go here maybe. Does have a power counter. Nice. No way. Okay, okay, we stopped two. Okay, two coins out of the fucking 5. That's good. That one's gonna hurt. Okay, we didn't get second. That's a lot of bleed though. Damn. Almost got him. Nice. Let's go, Heathcliff. Come on, Sinclair, Sinclair, Sinclair. Come on. Ah, he almost had him. Fucking hell. No way. Hong Lu? My Hong Lu one is struggling. That's my fucking goat right there, and that's why he's the goat. He got unbreakable. Never mind. Okay. He's still the goat. You know what? I have 5 energy. I'm gonna take a gamble. Do a favored. These are all struggling / hopeless, which is fair. But let's just get our speed on it, maybe. This guy is fast. Take a favored there. Hmm. I'm thinking here. We only got skill 1s, unfortunately. I do have the speed to take him on, though. I'd rather you clash with this, honestly, yeah. Let's see if we can get some lucky dodges, maybe. Yeah. That's fine. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Unfortunate, not the end of the world. Good. Nice, okay. Beautiful, Honglu. You hit Rodeo! You hit Sinclair! Oh, but you just hit that one guy. Okay, good, never mind. Tough as any is with myself. One. Okay, that's fine. I broke one of the coins. I broke one. Sinclair's gone. Sinclair's dead. I think Sinclair's dead. Okay, we have Ishmael, which is fine. He has a lot of fucking HP. We need HP too. We need HP badly. Let's do... I mean, this might be nice, honestly. I mean, I'll take a neutral, man. I'll take neutrals. Fuck it. I'm a gambling man. These three are still attacking Honglu. That's... Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, these... Ooh, I will be staggered, though. That's not... Honestly, high key, I think I just ignore it. Okay, hold on, I have a strat. My strategy is, Honglu's dying. That's okay. Nice. Let's fucking go. Good stagger. Look, if he dies, it's unfortunate. What can you do? Wait, what? Wait. What? What? Oh. Oh, wow. That was sick. What the fuck? I thought I just did a scripted loss. Did he just phase transition? That was sick. What the fuck? It's Jova? Wait, does he get like a mega buff from killing Honglu? That wasn't scripted? He didn't even get to his last skill? Well, yeah, I'm kind of... I have like a strategy to beat him. No, I can still beat him, guys. I can still beat him. It's just gonna be a bit harder. I thought that was the finish. I don't know, man. I didn't realize what happened. Yeah, I'll take a neutral. No scripted, we can keep him alive? Okay. Nice. Beautiful. They're good. We can almost stagger him. One dead. Come on. Ah, almost Heathcliff. Almost. Nice. Good shit, fish. Hey guys, chain battles, man. What did guys, what does Kim Ji-hoon say about chain battles, bro? He says, let your sinners die. Hey, if your sinners are gonna die, they're gonna die, man. No stress on my book. If my sinners have to die for me to win this fight, they will die to win this fight. That is a guarantee, I can tell you. Okay. Now we just need to do this. Now we just have to win the fight. That's the hard part. How much stagger does he got? We have to do 100 HP to him. And we can stagger him. Can I do 100 HP this turn? 1000% I can do 100 HP this turn. Can you not be clashing that? I have an idea then. This. Really hope it guesses it before that then. Let's go, dude. We got him. Goodbye, Otis. You were strong. Why'd they hit my team? Whatever. Killed the fucking dude. What is this? Whoa! What is this? HP does not drop below 1 before. Is this Cassetti, bro? Well, good thing he's fucking doing the ultimate goat Mersault, bro. Yo, go start chains of others, man. Mersault block, bro. Guys, he picked the wrong person to do that against, bro. I'm sorry, I actually picked the wrong guy. Assault, live. I told you he'd live, bro. Nice. I did lose an Otis at Haishi pack though, which is a bit problematic, but... Okay, now my strategy is I kind of want Hong Lu to tank everything. The Soul can tank that. She can't, okay. David is good. You know who else is gonna be dead? This fake me, guys. Sorry, Hong Lu, I meant Assault. My bad, my bad. Come on. Come on! Ah! So close. So close. Hey, you want to kill my Yusang, bro? Kill Yusang. You really don't want to kill Yusang, bro. You fool. You killed Yusang. You idiot. And just like that, I already won. Huh, you're next. And the last one. How strangely confident you are. For someone who failed to protect her master. Ding? He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death? Well, now that I've claimed young Master Bayu's life, I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from a crushed brain. Real shame. Hey, something under my tutelage, you could have almost matched me in skill. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Just who could have possibly sent him? You clock out, he says. Yusang activated on death to win the encounter. Could be that Jia Kui bloke from earlier. Saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy. Wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Hong Lu, you know. Huh. Oi, you alright? Brains feeling fun, I'll ask him to turn the clock again. No, it's just that this feels new to me. Whenever I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast. But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels less so crowded and alive. That's, funny how. Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy we've got his back, to paraphrase. W's. Whee! And we got the EX chat. Guys, everyone here right now, did y'all, who was doubting that I would get the EX? Who was doubting that I wouldn't get the EX? I want to know. Who was doubters? Because I got that shit. I think I got it on turn 10 too. It was either turn 10 or turn 9, but I got that shit. Shit in. Is it not guaranteed? No, it's 10 turns. Play with 10 turns. I was like, this survive easy. 0 boxes, I'm crying. Well, what do you want from me, man? I'm broke. Anyway, story time. Shit in. He leaves on turn 10.
도련님.
Maybe.
떠나기 전
Nah, I beat him.
차를 타렸는데 드시겠습니까?
Young master, I've brewed some newer tea. Will you imbibe some before departing?
안 마시겠다고 해요.
No way. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it.
아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요.
I'm okay. I'd love some tea, then.
스빈.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master. If I consider not being broke, you guys can help me with that if you want. I start swinging a cup in front of you. That tea could be poisoned. I know we have Dante here, but we're being too reckless.
너무 무모하잖아요.
단테님이 계셔서
I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante.
그랬다면 단테님이
I wouldn't be needlessly hurting Dante. I would be needlessly hurting him in the process. True.
그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도
Shiden is still Shiden, so I thought it would be okay.
문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
That's when I realized that Shiden odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. Shirin went through a lot. Yeah, she's my closest maidservant, or she was on the most expensive version of life. Oh. Doing away Shiren still Shiren, you mean that her memories are intact? Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory. Still, you'll slowly erode away like a stone weathering merciless gusts and rainstorms. Memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition until the form itself is lost. Interesting. That's more life insurance law, guys. Only leaves the faint sensation. Stone was once there. But was no. But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm embrace as shit in at least. Shiren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu or if she cared at all. She did. Regardless, we left her to do the job and made our way to the Peliquine that was waiting for us. We watched the Nerdfall. But after this, I gotta do my dailies and then we gotta dip. When marching out to meet your foes in deadly war, normally most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today they were actually all listening intently to her. Oh my god, no way. We're glazing Otis? The glaze has never been crazier. We've already had several close run-ins with candidates and their factions. And even the formidable Haishu. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously. We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe. The one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will. Obviously, is Jiakyun. That is Jiakui, yeah. So let's list everything we've learnt about that individual so far. 4:30? Nah, it's like 2:30, guys, in the morning. I'm energized, dude. I'm locked in. Well, we know he has no problem with bloodying his own hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated bodies? We know that you tried to ensure that both of our teams and divisions wouldn't participate. We are also aware that he is flanked by Zilu, a mighty Haishu and Zigon, a strategist. And it seems like yeah, we've already done the big fight now, so now we're just doing story. You're the one who said the assassin from last night too. Yeah, we know that he's definitely wary of us, so we should also stay on guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대간원은
As we all know now,
오래전부터
Dagyun is led by
존재해왔던
4 ancient
가시,
and great houses:
사시,
the Jia, the Shi,
설시,
the Shi,
왕씨의 네
the
가문들이
Shu,
이끄는
and the
곳이랍니다.
Wang.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는
Even since the time before my own birth, the place was the dense political intrigue.
지금은 가시가가
It was
4대
worth
가문
it,
중
for real.
제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠.
Where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family
그 덕에
holds the most
저는
powerful thing.
조금 더 부유하고
Means that I was at the top of the world.
모두가 부러워하고
Ordered a life of
우러러보는
luxuries and
삶을
leisure,
살수
the kind
있었던
envious
거고요.
life that everyone looks up to.
그리고 치우 형님은
But Big Brother Key, he
그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world. Really?
바닥?
Rock bottom?
무언가의 비유요?
비유가 아니라면
Isn't
바닥
then I
아래에
promise he's
있었다는
implying
것은
that someone
누가
pushed Key
떠밀었다는
to the
소리처럼
depths.
들리는군.
Interesting.
네. 많은
Many
손들이
hands
벼랑
pushed him
끝으로
toward the cliff
밀어냈으니까요.
until there was no more.
그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 나뿐이었죠. 치우 형님은
Guys, I really fucking like this Canto part 1 so far.
마지막 남은
Brother
후손이에요.
Kui is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family.
성이 가시 아니었는가?
어머니 쪽이
His mother was from the Kong family. Oh wow.
아마도 그 사람을
My
밀어낸
hand was
사람
probably
중에
one of the many that pushed him
제 것도
off the
있었을
cliff.
거예요.
저는
I don't think you're the kind of
홍래 씨가
person to
그럴
do
만한
something like
분으로는
that.
보이지 않는데요.
애써
Don't need
덮어주시지
to make
않아도
excuses.
괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의
Envy and jealousy
얼굴이
came
있었기에
about from my grandmother and their
형제
eldest
자매들의 시기 질투가
favoritism.
따라온 것이고 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에
Where there is a zenith, so
그
exists a
바닥 또한
nadir.
생기는 것이 당연지사. 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는
I didn't want to let
없으니
me get away from it. I'm going
받아들일
to accept it.
생각이랍니다.
Ugly remains placid throughout the entire reveal, and so he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact, watch out for the ones working with the thumb too. That's true. It was Ryoshi who appeared more agitated than he was. Thumb? The walking brick shithouse from earlier. That's a fucking way to put it. They hang. We're reading Road Lure, see, don't you usually just... This isn't serious. Because he's powerful. Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거.
Have you ever called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. Wow. What an aura check. Yeah, yeah, she just aura checked. Lindayu. Oh, hey, look, the beach. Isn't that funny? Oh my god, we're gonna go, guys, we're gonna go to the beach. Beach episode. Lindayu. Do I recognize the building? Yeah, that's the, okay. I know where the building is, guys. That's the building that Argalia was in when he was fucking wiping out all those fucking experiments. I remember that. We've arrived at the venue for the second round of evaluation. Damn, we found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed. Some contestants were already rising on those lists, but most of them had elected to remain down here quietly and furtively discuss strategies. Those who played LobCorp, true. As for us, we're slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room. Contestants must now each board their lift to ascend.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요?
Well then, should we get going too?
너무 눈에 띄는 것
I
같은
feel like we're
느낌이
drawing way
원래는-
too much attention. We're stopped by a voice calling us. Whoa. Are you?
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Yo, this person's dripped. Guys, I know I said Garyon. I said that was the Garyon chair, but Argalia was also there he was also there as well. I'm pretty sure. He was in the outskirts. What do you mean I don't know the benefit? I said that was fucking buying his chair the first time I saw it. Now she looked at him without dismembering emotion.
대호,
I didn't think you'd be participating in the family hierarchy.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나
Have you
지금이나
forgotten that my family cannot
저희
exist unless we are
집안은
in service of
누군가의 밑에
greater
있어야만
houses?
건사할 처지였어요. 지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
I am but a servant.
도처 누나 내에서
Big sister Barshai's family.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안
I literally said she sat in that chair. I was fighting in the services of others in my day. I'm not arguing this. I'm gonna read.
대요.
Dale. Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resolution that it brought Honglu to a stop.
대요. 나는 곧 대관원을
I'll be
떠날
heading
거야.
to Hangyeong soon. The elders have commanded me to
어르신께서
leave
세상에
here
나가
and experience
좀더
more of the
많은 걸
world.
경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
떠난다고요?
You're leaving
대관원을?
Hangyeong?
결국 제게는
Do you leave me now, still refusing to eliminate me truths about the day?
이렇게 떠나시는군요. 왜?
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게
Why won't you
웃고만
stop
계시는
smiling
건가요?
like that?
부디 다시
And I hope you'll
돌아오지
never come
않기를
back here again.
바라겠습니다.
한때는 정답게
She had an
지내는
intimate bond
인연이었지만
once, yet all is for naught.
모든 건 공연한 일. 지금은 하늘에도 땅에도
Now I am unbound by
엉망이
the heavens, unbound by the dirt.
이 마음엔
Still lies the heart of mine now, with emptiness raw.
남아있지 않아요. 꽃이 필 때는
A blossom may be
그것이
lovely now,
사라지지만
but it is wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt.
슬픔만 더하게 되니
Damn, bro.
차라리 처음부터 만나지
Our
않는
meeting
게
never
좋았어.
should have came to pass.
너는
You always
언제나
say things that are
뒷골이
so
어렵고
difficult and saddening to
슬픈
hear.
말을 하는구나.
제 장례는 일찌감치
My own
치르고
funeral was held long ago,
뒤늦게
and now
오라버니께
having met you for the final
인사를
time,
드렸으니 부디
when we meet, our
이곳에서
ends
서로
here.
죽을 때는 형체도 남지
May we
않게
each
되는
become a
한 줄기
lone thread of
연기가 되어
formless smoke, to be
바람에
scattered to the
흩날리게
wind.
되길 바랄게요.
With that, Daiyu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는
Oh,
소개를
forgot to
드리지
introduce it,
못했네요.
everyone. Yeah, thanks, Honglu, bro.
어렸을 때 잠시나마
You're someone with whom I had a
인연을
brief connection in my childhood.
지금은 보다시피
Though I guess our
좋지
reunion
않은
was made under
상황에서
pretty
제가
unfavorable
되었지만요.
circumstance.
누군가의 호의로
But
이곳에
she came here in service of another candidate. Means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Yisang trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed.
인연이란 건
Connections are
이토록
such a
제멋대로
fickle thing
달라지는
after all.
것이니까요.
Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift enclosed by the four pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts. Looking up at us, the candidates whose fates may or not be intermingled with our own in this battle. Truly ideal. Yeah, bye you.
결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다.
Han! Easier?
우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
Chill! Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. Bro is tweaking, man.
홍루군,
Young Honglu.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될
Are we to
자들은
battle villains henceforth in this quest?
저들에게는 저희가
But to them we are the
아닌
villains.
것이겠죠? 그렇다면
Then
저희에게도
are they to be
저들은
evil in
나쁜
our eyes?
것일까요?
It is a distinction
의미
without a
없는
difference.
분별이네요.
분명한 건
Well, whatever is the case, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna get jumped.
적과 아군을 구분하는
Trying to draw a
것만큼
clear line between
의미 없는
enemies and
짓은
allies
없을
won't mean
거예요.
much. It seemed that we've finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by the sight at first glance appeared as though it belonged outside, still clearly within the confines of Hongyan. Ah, this is not where our galley was. Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong place. Yeah, this is just for Garion then. Yeah, I knew this was mine as well. Underneath the blue sky, the two metal gates leading to a massive looming structure, red lights flickered ominously around.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면
Like they decorated this
도대체
huge space to look like the outside. Yeah, that's the Garion
얼마나
chair.
쏟아부었으려나요?
Can't even fathom how much money they poured into this.
가조 심사 2차전
Family Hierarchy Evaluation Round 2. A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers. buzz.
시작.
Begins now. Are we in PUBG? Are we actually PUBGing? Are we in a battle royale? Oh, I finally recognize where we are. This is Old H Corp, yeah. You been here before? BR. Oh my god, you're right. It is fucking Ryoshi's Battle Royale. This place is the site of the former H Corp that was once headed by the Kong family. This place still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if we'll be spilling fresh blood over them today. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Wait. Honglu's smiling still? As he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eye was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. The fuck? The kind of cliffhanger is that, man? You can't leave me on a cliffhanger like that? What the f was that, man? What a fucking cliffhanger! Next week. GG's, guys. Wow, what a goated ass. Guys, can I just say, is that not, like, one of the most goated ass? It's hard to say, because I love every Canto. But that was a goated ass. Also, 17? Is that the highest? 19? Is that the highest amount we've had as a part 1? Hold on, I need to look at the other ones, because... What did this one end? This was also 19. Are they all 19? What do I think about this? I really fucking like this so far. Convert modules? Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. I really fucking like this. The highest was 28. That was like... That was, on a 4. Our boss wasn't as cool, but the story's cool. I think he's cool. I think he's cool. I didn't see anything wrong with him. He was drippy. Before we leave, I'm gonna do my dailies.
어머, 부탁드려요.
We barely got any fights this Canto. That I could, yeah, there definitely was a lot less fights. Boss was too easy. You're saying that because it's me. I mean, yeah, if you guys are gonna make it, if you guys are gonna make me pretend to be this fucking old dude, then I'm gonna glaze myself. Come on, RNG though, if you want to keep him alive. Oh, he's gonna be like crack. I think, so guys, the theory is, I think the reason there was not much fighting in part 1 is because there's a literal battle royale in part 2. So I think they're saving the fights for this part, which would be understandable, right? The first one didn't really have any necessary, like, reason to fight. But now we're gonna have probably, like, majority fights / stories. That would probably make sense, right? Like, we had a little bit of fights. We had the dudes at the beginning. We had the wooden trading dummies. And then we had the jaws. Then we had this guy. I'm locking myself in a cave. Oh, so it had less than this, it feels. I know 7 had less fights? Did it? In part 1? Part 1 was Barber. I think it had pretty much the same amount of... I think it might have the same amount. What do I think about rental IDs? Fuck yeah, go nuts, man. Rental ID means you never really have to bring your own one unless yours is better. What do I think about Ryoshu and the thumb guy? I think that thumb guy is sick as fuck. And also, like, kind of excited that we're actually getting some Ryoshu lore. More like fodder fights. I think the fighting in part 1 in this Canto was definitely more for fun. Like, we were fighting for fun. And honestly, dude, I was here for this. Dude, I was just chilling for the story, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was vibing. I'm getting into this, like, family tree bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Dude, the Ryosha loading out. Yeah, no, the Ryosha loading out's crazy.
다음 목표로
먼저 빠진다.
Maybe. I have a feeling that everything is going to hell in part 2. Yeah, pretty much. Am I pulling for the Kamui ID? Dude, I just lost 230 pulls.
그 정도 화력으로 우리
I don't think I'm
사무소를
gonna be
막을
able to
수
pull
있을 줄
for
알았냐?
fucking anything
저놈들
anymore.
무기까지 줘서
I think I'm fucked, guys. What do I do, man? I'm screwed. I lost everything.
즉시
I lost
출격하겠습니다.
all my pulls. I'm fucking useless.
자,
관리.
전가요?
주먹으로 사냥감을 찾은 거.
닥쳐라.
220 pulls
누굴
it took
팰진
to get
내가
both the
정한다.
IDs. And I had to spend more money. It took 220 pulls. So, I'm fucked on any pulls unless I get like a Giga RNG pull, pretty much. Unless I get like a Giga RNG fucking
나아가주게.
110 pull, then I'm screwed. Why did I pull? Because I'm gambling. Because it wouldn't be as half as entertaining if you guys didn't watch me pull. I have to pull. I always pull seasonals. That's the rules. We gotta pull seasonals on stream. His true body's in the light of illusion. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Not pulling seasonals ruins for fun. True, see? Yeah, exactly. I gotta respect the hustle from Kim Ji-hoon. He wants me to pull in the seasonals, I'll pull in the seasonals, man. I just hope I don't get fucking cucked like that again. That was awesome. God, that was bad, man. I got screwed. Oh, I'm using all the wrong skills. Hold on. Oh, yeah, dude. I have to fund the anime. I'm actually funding. I'm legitimately funding the game. Like, literally no meme, I'm funding it right now. Like, what the f was all that, man? Okay, you do that, and you do this. Bro, fuck this ball, man. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Nice. We got one sorrowful tear. Oh my god, we actually got both the sorrowful tears. Hell yeah. See, guys, you have the advantage, guys. You don't have to fucking pull for content. I'm pulling for content, guys. Okay, if I was playing this game off stream and I wasn't playing for you guys, I wouldn't pull either. But because I gotta entertain you guys, if in anything, you guys are to blame for me pulling. If you think about it. You know, I'm just saying, like, if you guys flame me about my RNG, it's actually, you're flaming yourself. I'm just saying, you know, I'm like a reflection. And anyway, you could help me continue to pull by watching every YouTube video, by liking and subscribing and participating in the chat and sharing and leaving my YouTube videos on overnight when you sleep, by the way, very important. And praising Ishmael, that's another one. You have to praise Ishmael, guys. If you don't praise Ishmael, you don't go to heaven. Oh, yeah, no, Jay, that works. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Nutty. All right, yes, thank you for that. This in fact does help with the pulling, guys. Nutty. Nutty. We didn't have a single happy fast this whole thing. This is like worth it. This is worth the happy fast. Nutty. On fast, my beloved. Thank you for the support. Your support, all supports, guys, as I say, every time, goes back directly into fueling my gambling addiction. My crippling gambling addiction. Opinions on the Canto so far. Fucking loving it. I'm getting into the story. I'm immersed in the story. Dawn Faust couldn't interrupt the peak story. That's true. Natty. I'm fucking addicted to this story. I love this story. This is sick. I'm curious to how they're going to develop it. Curious. Any theories? Dude, I have literally nothing. All I know, okay, and I'm going to say this. All I know about Hong Lu's book, the only thing I know is that he has like a dark version of himself. He has like a dark Link from in like Zelda. That's the only thing I know about it. I don't know if that's relevant or not. But I think that sounds cool as fuck, and I hope I see that. I don't know anything about the story. I have no clue what the any predictions are. This is probably the most confused Canto I will ever be at. Everything else I could probably have like a general idea. But here, I have no clue. It is unpredictable. Hong Lu and the Lu Hong walks into the room. Pretty much. Okay, let's do this. Oh. That. I'll wait for the season of the ego. So the ego, Battle Pass ego is so we have Don Quixote Red Talisman. We have the dead, what's it called? Like the dead zombie Ishmael. And then we have the Soaring Kingdom fucking Sinclair and Hong Lu. 100-foot Death Maggot, that's the one, thank you. So that's what we got. 100-foot Death Maggot. Okay. So that no one will cry. So that no one will cry. Talisman Dance is hella interesting. Hell yeah. Hong Lu's Delta Room, my choices do not matter. Yeah, but maggots don't have feet. What did you just say? Say that again. We all saw that. Did we talk about the Fell Bullet Goober? Yeah, okay. Fell Bullet and Juan dripped the fuck out in Ego. It was definitely hella sick. I will not lie. They were dripped. Their ass was fitted. There's no meme about that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like part 2 is probably going to be a lot of boss fights. I'm gonna do a hard today? No, I'm finishing up my dailies and I'm going to bed. Because it's almost 3 AM. This is we're reaching overtime right now. They did not pull. Yeah, dude, he had the fucking Spiral of Contempt ego fit, bro. He has the fucking WoW 7 on him, dude. Or was it a WoW 6? It's a high-ass WoW ego. Like, damn. It'll be easy for real. Pearl Bullet is a fraud. Do I think part 2 will be a dungeon? No. Probably not. Purple Sheep Ants Gregor? I mean... I always recommend if you're not in a rush to pull, don't have to pull. If you are in a rush like me to pull, that's cool. Would I say that I have content? Say that again. How to effectively grind ego shots. Ego shards typically you're gonna mainly get from doing battle pass. But battle pass at the beginning of a season, like beginning of the season, you're gonna have a lot.
전투를 통해 잊은 것과 배운 것을 살피고
Okay,
다시
one more
지식을
run.
쌓아
Done.
DH의 일을.
닥쳐라.
I'm also going to be farming for EXP tickets throughout the rest of the
내가
tomorrow.
정한다.
So I'm going to be farming EXP tickets, and I'm going to be leveling up my IDs. I know, foreign in concept, but we are leveling everything now. We're going to be leveling everything to 50. But it's actually way easier to level everything to 50 than it is to level everything to fucking 45. 45? No. Fuck that. I'm not leveling 45. Are you kidding me? I don't have fucking tickets. Instead of waiting for the EXP check. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I could just wait a week, but that's a week, man. That's a week of EXP I could be missing. Base IDs to 50. Impressive. Fuck this bull, man. You, man. I should have won that. Why do I have to get to a slowest thread fight? Right when I want to go to bed.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Child multi-credit. I just gotta raise everything to 15, everything to 55. Exactly. See, that's why I'm not doing that. Did I get the new IDs yet? No, I got them. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do the dailies until the week goes by. But I like having spare EXE tickets. Should have fought MFE. True though.
직접 알게 하니라.
Would have put me to sleep. Wong. Whoa. Wong. Wong. Do you think there are new IDs or more rupture or poise? The new IDs are definitely like poise IDs. You want to crit with the new IDs. The crit condition is incredibly important. But they are rupture IDs. I know that doesn't make any sense. If you want pure rupture without any setup, Deviat is still good. Deviat is still good, by the way, guys. Let me explain to you guys. The Deviat and C branch, it's the Spice Bush and Solemn Lament situation, okay? It's exactly the same as Solemn Lament and Spice Bush. They're both syncing IDs. They're both great syncing IDs, but they're just it's different situation, different team, right? So if you can use either or and still, you know, have a successful rupture team. Do you think the new MD will have 7 Cinephites? Yes. If this is to be corrected, the mirror dungeon should follow the same amount of sinners, which means that technically at least hard mode should have 7 sinners. I think. Anyway, there we go. There's a yippee moment. Red acquired. Here's my current status, guys. Ready? Yeah, I ain't got no fucking pools, bro. I got 1 fucking 10 pool. I'm back to broke. I got 3 fucking tickets. I got 1 10 pool left. You know what I'm gonna be doing, chat? I'm gonna be buying this when I get fucking paid. And then I'm gonna buy this too. Guys, help me fund this not right now. But I will be funding this. Trust me. I'm gonna be buying these for the next fucking few months, dude. I will have a Walpurgis patch. And pull the Otis battle for funsies? Hell no. Dude, if this had thread, my credit card info on stream right now. All right, my bad. You know what will help me though? These weekly bonuses. Beautiful, more boxes, more thread. And I swear I'll see these up. Hell yeah, guys. That's what I like to hear. Also, damn, we got a lot of system notifications here. Soft locking issue, soft locking issue, soft locking issue, soft locking issue. Fixed an issue where the final node of the story dungeon became uninteractable after the version update. iOS. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, we got a single anchored file box, guys. All right, well, guys, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for joining about the for Canto 8. If you guys too enjoyed watching me spend 220 pulls and spending approximately $40 to pull, make sure you all watch all of my videos and leave them on when you're like sleeping and shit, because I fucking need the YouTube money, bro. You see that old guy at the end of the fucking the whatever his name was, bro, the assassin? That's me, guys. I'm fucking broke. I'm drunk. I need broke. Anyway, guys, GG's everyone. Thank you all. I will see you all tomorrow where we will continue the Mirror Dungeon gaming. We'll probably do a duo run with Ryoshu. We'll do a duo run with Rodion and Gregor. Play with the new IDs. Thank you all for being here. Thank you guys for being here. Love you all. I appreciate you. Mwah. See you tomorrow, everyone. Take care. GG's on the Canto, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.